All right, guys. Without any further ado, let's start the show. There's not much going on. It's a crazy actually. It's, r- the weather has taken a nasty turn. I feel like the summer is officially over. The solstice has really been a hard cut. So we're back. I think I either got COVID or I caught a little bit of the cold because of the sudden change. Man, how about you guys? Is everybody feeling okay? I can see Eric King Ben. Eric King Ben, how's all those cigars on the body? Are you feeling the effect yet, or doing okay? We got the Watch Apprentice. Welcome to the show. James, the advisor. Tim is the expert at at racing history. Don't be fooled. But up for whoa. Oh, seriously, seriously. The weather uh has changed too suddenly. But we got a few watch releases that we haven't covered in the past couple of days. So we'll talk about that, and also about anything that might be on your dude's minds. We got turn Clyde right. What's this? The sub is the king. Sub is the king, but the king of subs is Hulk. There's only one and only. James. Hey James. I mean, if you want to hop on the stream, hop on the stream. Otherwise, I've got a whole bunch of every time I try to go through my list of motor pictures to check the prices, we we go on some crazy tangent. So I haven't gotten through anything. Like I think yesterday I pulled up this one, the new titanium Yachtmaster in 42 mil, and yeah, we didn't completely finish talking about it because I thought it's disappointing. 37 too. It's not enough. Shamba Basher, welcome to the show. Evening, Timmy. Cold in New York City. Yeah, I think I got the cold. I might need a tissue soon. Hopefully, maybe somebody will join the stream so I can blow my nose. It's freaking crazy out there. The weather is nasty. James the advisor. How are you doing? So we know you are real. Oh, well, Dingo Dave joined on 1000th episode. So, guys, if you wanna meet the Dingo, you have to go back in history. But besides this one, what else? What else did I want to take a look at? Oh yeah, 16,500 now for an offshore chrono with the white dial. That's ridiculous prices. This stuff was going for 40K not that long ago. Now 16.5. Now, they have to be lucky to get 16.5. I don't think this is one of those watches that I don't think people would even pay any amount of money. Look at it. There's something off about it. That rubber strap doesn't look right. Look at this 16.5. Patricia Teague, rainy day in Wisconsin as well. Yeah. Rohit, it's cheap. It's really cheap. Cheap. 16.5. It's nothing. California residents must have a resale certificate. Okay. The Watcher Princess, beautiful sunny day in UK. Oh, you guys are glad. Uh, it's really bad over here. Really, like rain, cold, nasty. Tim G, drop, drop, drop. Next year, best time to buy. The if this continues for an entire year, there's gonna be no buying. There's gonna be nothing left. The market will be completely destroyed. James Advisor, Dingo, I'll let James do that. Dingo, let's get Dingo maybe on the stream, huh? What do you think, guys? If he's not busy, maybe he should hop on and say hello. Shamba Basher. By the way, guys, what are you wearing today? I put on my sub again. Really loving this piece. I mean, honestly, the Daytona is great as a 30th, 30th anniversary, 30th birthday watch. But man, the Submariner is an everyone everything watch. Can do anything or black, black, black. Geezer says they're not aging well. Wait, what's not aging well? Taking it down and listening in. Hey, Chris Lutz. Oh man, what? He has lots of us having his back. Thank you, Dingo. Kevin Hawthorne. Good evening from Lakeland, Florida. I don't know how they do it over there in Florida. All those canals. Sergio, market is dying. Long live the buyer. The market is just crumbling underneath the cartel's feet. It's all just going down. I mean, let's see it. What other stuff? 16 for this RM. Did we take a look at this? Yep, 60K for a three-hander overseas. Okay, now we're coming up to the new stuff. Moser. So this is a diver Moser in titanium. H. Moser and Co. Center seconds. Funky blue rotating bezel. Limited to 100 pieces. 17.5. What do you think about that? Usually we don't talk about Mosers because I don't know that brand is just not for everybody. But you know, PG is a huge fan of Moser. He got the Tourbillon. What do you think? How does this compete actually against the Rolex? Right, this is a 40. What was it? 40. 40. This is what Rolex should have made the Yachtmaster. Right? Think about it. 40. Wait, what was I saying yesterday? 40 no date in titanium. That's the Yachtmaster the dimensions. So, but here it is. Uh, H. Moser did it with the bezel, with in titanium for the same price. Maybe I should just go for one of these. Ooh, or Rolex is that much better. America says, should I jump on the Stram? I mean, if you got nothing else to do, hop on the Stram. Um, here's a guy who basically done collecting. He's got his one and done watch. He can now just cruise along and pick out a second piece for himself. Should it be a Rolex or should he go for a Lange? What would you guys suggest America get as his second watch? He doesn't need any more Rolex, right? A platinum day date. Everything else would just be inferior. But what about a Moser like this? It looks good. Speaking of looking good, hey Sergio,
I do not look that good, but thank you, man. How are you doing?
we're doing fantastic. But how what do you think about this fantastic Moser? Titanium, 40 mil. We were talking
I
about
like.
this being our dream watch last night. If only if it was a Yachtmaster. See, if this was a Yachtmaster, it would be going for 100K.
Well, Rich Moser is a very hyped brand, but it's a good one. I like it. I like
Hmm.
it. Uh, I like the where is the crown? The crown is beautiful.
Hmm.
Those curves on the dial, the bezel is not something that you can expect from H. Moser.
Right. I mean,
But
they don't do a lot of they don't do divers at all. So seeing Moser do a rotating diver bezel, it's kind of cool. Admire it.
yeah,
They gave it a try. It's not very good bezel though. The not the finish on the bezel is not very fan. Yeah, you can see it's not It's not really fine. It looks rough,
Look,
as you can
yeah,
see.
titanium looks rough. But you know, I'm kind of tired of ceramic bells, thing like that. I like it because every bass that you see is either ceramic or black. And when I see something this with the metal color, I gravitate towards that. So I like it.
A
You know the
titanium.
specs is 100 to 100 meters or something like that, and how do you have it?
Oh, the okay. Hey, let's see here. It says that it's a reference. Here's a reference. Let's actually bring this up. Okay, here we go. Second, let's close
Oh
this.
man! Oh,
Ooh,
whoa,
yeah.
whoa! Come back, come back!
I know, I know.
Jesus,
No, no, no,
yeah,
no. I know.
that overseas.
Oh, Govberg Jewelers has one or had one. Contact for availability. Here we go. Oh, so there's two bracelets. You can put it on a rubber as well. There you can see the moon. Unfortunately, I can't make it bigger, but you can see it's the Moser Moser movement. Oh, we can get a video. Here we go. What do you think about that? Whoa, it's interesting,
It
right?
can grow on me, man. Yeah, it's interesting.
It's
And I
actually
like the tone of the color. The titanium is
uh-huh.
gray. It's beautiful.
Yeah, the titan. Well, yeah, it's titanium color. That slight kind of honey gold color. The bracelet doesn't look
Yes.
too bad. It's thick. Maybe it's a little bit
It's,
too thick. What do you think? But it is
I don't
titanium,
know.
so
So if it is Timoso showing it, so his wrist
mhm,
is small. So maybe it's a 13 millimeters thick, something
13
like
millimeters.
that. It should, yeah, should not be that bad.
Oh, the watch itself.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
because he's a small wrist, right? He's not a big one, if I recall correctly. Oh, I like this
No,
one.
it says that it's a 40, right?
No,
On the
no, it's
website.
40 millimeters. Yeah, diameter, but how
Right.
thick? I think it's 13.
13.
No, looks
Yeah.
like around 13.
Right. Let me see if maybe I could find it somewhere. Let's see. Watch box. See here. Add to wait list. 120 meters water resistance.
Yeah, not
Oh,
bad,
but they don't have
but
thickness, unfortunately, I guess.
nothing else.
But it is it does look like it's the same bracelet that's on IWC where it has the micro adjustment like
Mm-hmm.
a diver's extension on the inside, and they blurred everything else out. Yeah, you see, mm, those the knurling, right? The knurling on the bezel. It doesn't look very sharp. Just gonna leave it at that before I get into too
Yes.
much trouble. What is happening? Oh
Try to
shit!
be a
That's it.
Turkish
Marcelo is
watch.
out. Marcelo is done for. Oh shit!
Marcelo,
Uh,
our Marcelo.
wow, is that true? Is that true? I'm being told to Marcelo has to be let go. Wow. That Marcelo was fired while I was away. I'm away for like a couple hours, and apparently Marcelo has been fired. America 228236 $20 super chat. Tim, humor for 1 second with your brief car opinion. My 49-year-old hippie aunt who lives in Oregon would like to buy an Audi A4 all road. Pull it up. Let's pull it up. So here we go. Audi A4 all road.
All road. I'd say it is a proper car.
Wow.
A
This one.
A4 is a small hatchback. Yeah.
Hmm.
Well,
Let's see
yeah,
here.
For US, yeah, it is small.
Is this an appropriate car for a normal man under 40? Let's see here. It's got 26 miles per gallon. It's got cargo of 58.4 cubic feet. Top safety pick. Ooh, safety is important. Let's look at more pictures. The design. It's got sunroof. Sunroof is important. Look at the
Oregon
backlog.
is Oregon, right? Is it important
Yeah,
in Oregon sunroof?
I think it's a good feature. Whoa, the interior finish is actually very nice. I like a lot of buttons, right? It's actually has well, it's automatic, but it does have a lot of physical
It's
buttons.
US.
I
Yeah,
see a lot of
US
cars
market
now.
is automatic.
Yeah, I like physical buttons. So this got a lot of physical buttons. Now everything is going with a giant touch screen. I
Touchscreen.
don't
Yeah, I
know.
don't like it. I don't feel safe. If I'm driving, I needed to go through the
Yeah,
screen, try to figure out where to put the finger.
yeah, it could
Not
get
used to
glitchy.
that.
I really hate when screens get glitchy. Whoa, there's the whoa,
But
what's
it's a start, right?
pretty cool.
If you
Very.
see it,
And it's got park assist. Available park assist can provide steering guidance. Yeah. No, it's a good looking car. Extremely for a normal guy. Yeah. It's a car for a normal guy. Very boring type of car, but reliable. It looks like it's gonna work. You're gonna get those miles in, right? Renee de la Pons, thank you so much for being member for 15 months. Make this channel great. Keep it Marcelo free. And Double Crown says, thank you. Oh, Double Crown, thank you so much for being member for 4 months. He says, shout out to the boys. What AP is next? Oh, shoot. One is not enough. The journey continues. DC has got his first AP, and Buckley got their first AP. So their journeys have just begun.
yeah.
Yeah. Curious how
I'm
that's
not
gonna
fan.
go.
I'm not
Huh?
a true fan of AP. I'm not a true fan of AP. I think AP should be demoted from the Holy Trinity. Sometimes I think about this.
Yeah. Uh okay, let's see. So what else? What else has got? Technology, right? Technology. Oh, okay, okay. So it's got virtual cockpit plus. Okay, that's the cockpit view. It's got Bang and Olufsen sound system. As it's
If you
good
like
from what I
listening to
heard.
music, yeah,
It's got
it's the best.
MMI touch display. MMI. That's not Apple, so okay.
But it connects everything.
That's good. It's got heads up display. Oh, dude, that's like above on the glass. It displays it on the glass. That's impressive. Okay, so that's some good technology. Wow.
So how is the what's the engine that they have? And
Mm?
zero to what's the engine they have? The
Oh,
power?
engine in this thing.
Yeah.
Let's see.
The-
Performance. Torque, horsepower, 261 horsepower. 5.5 seconds, 0 to 60. Did they
It's
say?
not the fastest one, but it's good.
Yeah. Okay.
I
It's
couldn't say
got
much. I like Italian
turbocharged.
car, especially
Okay.
Audi. Ooh,
Yeah.
turbocharged.
Yeah, it says your A4 all-road driver's performance turbocharged for greater power output and optimum response. The engine provides optimum response and drivability, but it doesn't say anything, it doesn't say anything specific. Here they just put car in the water. what's this? Adaptive damping sensitivity. The standard adaptive damping sensitivity of the A4 all-round continuously adjusts to driving conditions automatically. The dampers instinctively optimize driving dynamics for an enhanced comfort and control.
Yeah,
So I guess it's
it gets
extra soft.
softest or hard depending on the trail where the car
Oh,
is
and
going and the speed.
it's got quattro all-wheel drive. So obviously, there you go. It's a all-wheel drive, proactively directs power between axles when needed, offering additional grip before it's needed. The
Yeah,
efficiency when it isn't.
it's is better for driving.
Yeah.
Extreme drive is better. All-wheel drive.
Yeah. I mean, it's an
It's a nice
impressive,
car.
yeah, impressive
I like
piece.
Audi. It has some very minimalist lines design. I like it.
Yeah. The wood and then the nice, leather, brown leather. It's a very classy car. It's
Yeah,
not a
not being
joke.
biased, not to have any bias, but it's kind of a station wagon, and this kind of car does not
Mm,
have too much traction in the US. It's more in Europe. Lots of cars like this. Either you see a sedan or SUV mostly, right, in US.
yeah.
But if you the person who is okay with that, be
Mm.
okay.
Hey, Goldfinger, welcome to the stream. Hey, Double Crown, hop on the stream. Let's see what we can think about. What AP should he go for next? Because he got the offshore diver in gray. I wonder,
Uh,
what would be the
I
best
would
for
go
him?
to that. Sorry, Tim. I would go to that Vacheron Constantin overseas in gold that showed to me when we were moving through the screens.
Yeah,
Or yes, yeah, that's or Big
or
Daddy of
this
it.
one.
Yeah, this or the Big Daddy, the 222.
Oh, the 222. The 222 actually on the gray market. The problem with the 222 is that it's too expensive at retail. It's outrageous
Yeah,
price. The retail for
but
222 is what, like
how on the gray?
70 72,000.
Really? I'm going to
Yeah,
start saving for that.
ridiculous. Yo, double crown.
Yo, you rang. What's up?
Yo. Okay, let's
All
think
right.
about what can you do. But first of all, what do you think for America? Is this a good choice of car for his brother?
I think it's safe. It's reliable, and yeah, safe and reliable. You know
Yeah,
What else do you need from a car?
it just looks like a car to get
I
jumped
think
out.
America's step aunt would love it from Oregon. So
Step and uh
It's a nice
yeah,
and
car.
no, it
it's
looks
nice.
like
It has a nice earthy green. You know, good for the environment.
Yeah.
yeah.
Very socially conscious. Good carbon footprint. You know all that jazz, all that good stuff that everyone loves. I'm being
You know,
facetious.
this car
All that
is internal
jazz.
combustion, right?
Yeah. No,
This
I mean, look,
is not
it
electric.
looks okay. What the hell is going on with the fucking Tesla? It looks like all other car manufacturers have caught up. Like m- Tesla hasn't made anything in the past feels like 5 years. Remember when Tesla was a
No,
big deal?
they are redesigned. The others are catching up, but against a lots of dollars they are putting in, so billions and billions of dollars. So
Mhm.
they needed to be careful, otherwise they're going to overcommit and have lots of debts to carry on. It's a danger move.
But you know what? That car actually would look good with your AP DC, right? Or with well, actually, it would
Mm.
be perfect with Sheen's.
No. Oshin
No,
can
'Cause
take that
he
one.
got the
no.
green one.
I'll take a black 911 or a red
Yeah.
one or
But your AP is green, isn't it?
no. I have
No.
the gray one.
Ah, it's a gray one. I thought it was green. Sorry,
Yeah.
man.
No, Oshin has the green.
Yeah. So, what is next for you,
Let's
DC?
see, solid gold, blue dial,
First of
Rolo
all,
chrono.
what do you
Yeah.
think about this AP? Just
Mm,
I'm just curious. What do you think?
eh, you know, someone else can enjoy it. I'm
No,
good.
20,000 for this one. What do you think? Is this a fair price?
What's the size on that? It looks small.
No, it's 40.
Oh, it is 40?
Yeah, it's the code 1159. But it's just in the maybe this is the least desirable one because it's a white dial, yellow gold. It's kind of yeah. It's one of the early first production runs.
It's not my style. I'll say that.
No, okay.
I'll be political.
But is there any code 1159 that you would get next?
I like the three-hander. Um, I've seen the green in person, and I like the blue as well. The three-handers.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So so these are a possibility. Like if they brought out a blue for you in 6 months.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
This
Yeah.
is green, huh?
This
This
is the
one.
blue one.
They have blue, green, and then there's another one. It's ceramic mid case, so it's a little bit different.
It's also more expensive. The ceramic mid
Yeah,
case one, that's
exactly.
the one OC. God, this is the OC. But I don't know the way it looks, the way things are going. OC, I don't think he's gonna pull the trigger on this one. He's afraid of the call. He's trembling.
Yeah, let's just say I can't have a call in a while, so it's a
But
good problem to
yeah,
have.
I
No
mean, look
calls
at
for
this
me,
one,
please.
27.8. What would you rather have? What do you think, DC? In 6 months, if they call you for this one, would you take this one, or would you rather go for the green one or the blue one?
I think the blue one.
The blue. Yeah.
Yeah. Although,
I would.
would I say no to the green? I don't
Nope.
know. But
But if it's your choice, you would go with the blue.
I'd go blue. Yeah.
Of all
Although
the three.
the green is very nice in person.
Okay. The Watch Apprentice says, Tim, I think you need to look at independent brands. Baltic, Hamilton, Christian Ward on an 8-toe strap. I think the chat would like that instead of this hype crap all the time. Hey. Well, we'll take a look
Well,
at some
Hamilton.
Hamilton.
Yeah, Hamilton's not independent,
After
right?
we
It's just
decide my
watch
next
group.
watch, I'll let you do that.
Yeah. Yeah,
Let's
right
look at the
now we're
solid gold chronos, blue dial, green dial, baller pieces.
yo, what look at this one. What do you think about that? That's the soda light dial with
Too
diamond
bright. Too
baguettes
bright.
How much is that
and
one? What
no
does that
date.
say?
Yo,
61. Oh.
yeah, it's outrageous. But like, if money didn't matter, I never even seen this one in like in real life.
Oh, if money didn't matter, I'd have
Yeah,
a huge collection. Like if I was a pro athlete, they'd be like, "Oh, Double Crown's that one like relief pitcher in Cincinnati, but he has like the best watch collection." You know, I'd be like that. I'd be like some mid-level MLB pitcher,
yeah.
but just have all just banging watches. But I think if I
Mhm,
actually was at that stage, I'd probably get tired of like
mhm.
they wouldn't be special because I'd have so many. I think that's kind of the double-edged sword of that, right?
Yeah, this is
If
a
you could
really
have
nice.
any watch, and you're like, well, I could have 20 watches tomorrow morning shipped to me, right?
Yeah,
It's boring.
20 pieces. Instant collect. That's too much though. That is very dangerous because then I think once you have all the watches, then you don't like any of the watch. You have to collect slowly. I
Right,
think
right.
this this inflation, because you would think there's a lot of watches out there, right? We make a joke like there's too many watches out there, and there is. But also, when when the watch market was going up, it was so easy to burn through all the watches, and then they have nothing else to look forward to. Like everybody has a grail, but it became so easy to actually get your grail.
I have to say, this diver, so it's been a week and a half, right?
Mm,
Just about. Yeah, almost 2 weeks. It's an absolute beast. It is,
yeah,
oh, I love it.
you loving that watch?
I've said it. You know how when
DP
you buy
is
something,
different,
you know when
right?
you buy something, you have like a little bit buyer's remorse, and you're like, oh shit.
Yeah,
So I had that with my Submariner, and I had that with the Daytona. Even though I was fine getting them, right? Like I was comfortable getting them. It wasn't like
yeah.
I'm not starving. But I still like after I bought those, I'm like, oof, like a little like if you think about it too hard, you're like, this is insane.
Big hit. It's a big hit.
With this, I
Yeah.
had zero remorse.
Really?
Isn't that
Speaking of
insane?
zero remorse, James Hess, thank you so much, James, for 5. He gifted 5 memberships. Very cool. Thank you so much. Cheers, James.
What a baller.
What a baller. And make sure you guys are pushing water. Push water. We're gonna try to finish this whole big bottle of water by the end of the stream tonight.
And a gentleman, né? So good
Ah,
gentleman.
and
No, but
okay,
at
so
some point, I will need
yeah.
to put in new requests, right?
Hmm.
At least to be, having the works. If it's a year, 2 years, whatever, I need to put some watches down the pipeline.
Yeah, right. You
It's going to be fun to figure those out. I don't know yet. I honestly do not know.
I mean, there's some interesting stuff here that we would want to see, right? Like OC, OC is on the list for this monster.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Cars' new
yeah,
pickup.
yeah.
It's so insane. It's just unbelievable.
Mm.
But
Double
yeah, I
Crown,
mean, uh,
do you have
yes,
your
sir.
mind on the sorry? Do you have your mind on the Royal Oak? Do you think of having it down the
Oh,
line?
of course. Of course. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm definitely gonna put down one Royal Oak. Well, I already actually have Royal Oak on my radar,
Are
but
you gonna go for
you
the
know,
Chrono or for the regular Royal Oak?
I'll put down a
Second.
regular and probably figure out what chrono I like.
Okay. What about so let's see here. Look, we're in the area
Wait,
where
go down. Look at the green one.
yeah, the
The
green
green
one
chrono on the right. Oof.
on the with
Oh my
with the
God.
rose gold with green.
Like,
Oh yeah,
oh,
Man,
but look at, I mean, I don't, 75
yeah.
grand. You joking me? It's
This is
just,
end game piece.
I know.
This is the kind of watch you get. You're done collecting.
But how do you even wear this? How do you wear this watch?
you
I
don't
mean, it has the
just watch it.
attention that it has an
Yeah.
attention that a
You never
D-Date
put
would, but
pants on ever again.
oh
Don't need
God.
to.
No pants, no shirt. You just walk into gas stations in underwear wearing this, and they're like, "Come in, sir, please. Come
Yeah.
in. Right this
James
way."
has €2 49 cents. No worries, Tim. This channel needs to survive, guys. Uh,
Oh,
make
we're
sure you
not going
upvote.
anywhere. We're not
Yeah,
going anywhere.
number one, upvote. We're gonna survive if everybody just upvotes the stream, right? And number two, you know, well, number
Everyone, just
three,
become a member. Just become a member. Just chip
yeah,
in.
become a
Come
member.
on.
Being
Come
a member is
on.
very helpful.
You get a free super chat
And if
once
you
a month.
guys have and if you guys have no shame, don't forget to talk to your friends about right. So
Yeah.
let's grow it.
You cut out, but exactly what you said when it cut out. Uh,
Sorry, you didn't hear me?
no,
No,
it's all
we
good.
got you. Yeah. Tell your friends. Get them on the streams.
Yeah.
Exactly. Get your friends on the stream. Let's talk some watches. Um,
You know what I need to put down?
yeah.
I need to just put down a ceramic piece. Just get it over with.
Oh, is that really where you want to go? Is in AP into
I
ceramic
have
territory,
I
into
have no
weird
idea,
materials, or do
but
you
I'm in
go
it.
in?
I'm in it now, and it's too late. There's no turning back. So
Yeah. Oh no.
Double
I
Crown
mean,
became addicted to AP, man.
is it wrong for you to ask for something like this? Steel, green dial, chrono. Would it be wrong? Is that rude?
no, I don't think it's rude.
Exactly. I
You
don't
gotta
think it's
slip it in.
rude
You gotta
either.
slip it in very casually. Oh, by the way,
So,
the green chrono. That I like the look of that. You know.
but also double crown, double crown.
Yeah.
What the hell happened to Buckley when he told his AD that he
Mm,
bought that Code 1159 in Italy? They told him, "Oh yeah, if you bought this in Italy, go fucking back to Italy to buy your other APs."
mm,
Is that what they?
Really?
Yeah, that's what from what I
Sure.
understand. Yeah,
mm. But I
is that?
think so. What?
Yeah,
Which one of these would you green,
yeah.
black? Oh, this is the
Green,
Boston. Boston
definitely
has this,
green, because
right?
it's 2023. You want to get a color to commemorate the year, if
Yeah,
you
that's
can.
true.
Mm.
If you can.
But Tim,
Yeah.
aren't the on AP? Don't they belong to AP itself, or not?
Sorry.
All the
Yeah,
boutiques are AP except there's some of them that aren't, but I think they're moving towards
yeah, because if
their
it is
own.
AP owned, it should not be the case of whatever you buy it. I hope Buckley is there.
Mm-hmm. No, I think AP. It's not all boutiques. Still okay.
Is there some APs that are just in AD in watch stores as a regular watch brand, as you would see
Yeah,
other
because I
watch
think
brands?
No, actually, you're right. Not anymore.
first to
Yeah,
move into, I think they were the
yeah.
first to move into their own boutiques.
Hmm.
Are they really? Huh.
Yeah, I think kind of
Yeah, I'm curious how the AP
5 years
house is.
ago.
I'd like to go into one
Mm-hmm.
AP house, but
I
yeah, we'll
see.
see. I don't know what I want to put down yet. I'm not in a hurry,
Okay.
obviously.
Yeah, I mean, this would be a great option if you could. Actually, all of these chronographs would be a great option. I mean, the gold ones, they're great as well, but they're so expensive, right?
Hmm.
Like this
Oh yeah, I mean it's.
gold one, 75,900. I mean, it's
I mean this is
extreme.
this is this
Yeah,
is platinum day date
yeah,
prices.
yeah.
You
It's
know.
too much money. But okay, let's go the other way. We go down. Now we're getting back into. What about this? Is this white gold? I believe so. Yeah, yeah. This is a white
Yes.
gold version. So this is something that kind of like Humble Pine has something similar to this, but his
Oof.
is with diamond baguettes, our indices.
I
This one
imagine
has
this
this.
watch is just crazy rare.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you think?
Oh yeah, yeah. But one they do get like one here and there. I think they might be all sold out though. But the one that that Humble Pine has, that's limited to 100 pieces. So this one there has to be more than 100 because this is a non-limited.
Actually, my it's Overwatch would be the purple chrono, but that one's like the Lionel Messi watch. That's just ridiculously rare.
Purple Chrono.
Purple chrono. Yeah. It
Yeah.
might be up on the
Uh,
page.
let's see. I think it's way
Let
higher.
me see.
But this one?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yo, what
Oh
the
my
do,
fuck?
God, this is
do you like it?
insane. I do, yeah,
It's
Man,
sick.
it's
dude.
you know, it reminds me the Wakanda Forever, the what do you say the name of that
Oh
Marvel
gosh,
character? Yeah, the concept, right? Because the concept
I like
is
it. I
kind of
like it for
black and
I like it
purple
for
too.
other personal reasons, not Black Panther. But now that you said it, yeah, this would be wild. Price on request is, I mean, that
Yeah.
basically means keep scrolling,
Price.
bub. Keep scrolling.
Scrolling and rolling.
Oh,
Yeah.
you clicked on this one? Move on.
This is a really nice one. Um,
It's a
you
special
you you
edition.
might you should ask, but because look, they make what 50,000 watches. I mean, think about it, right? They gotta sell these to someone, right? Celebrities are not gonna buy every single last piece, right? Like everybody eventually.
Someone has to
Yeah.
get that watch. Why not me? Someone has to get it.
Mm.
What if I
Why
unbox
not?
that? What would
Why
you do?
not?
What would you
Why
do if
not
I
double
unbox
crown?
that?
Yeah. If you really want it, it's a very specific model too. I don't think there's going to be a lot of interest because, yes, AP appeals to this type of a flexor um, audience.
Footballer.
So, but I don't think a lot of people are going to ask for it anyways. So try.
White gold, so that's probably
It's going to be expensive though. Yeah,
70, 70, 80.
we're talking.
Oh,
How
God.
much is this one? This is so the price probably going to be 75,900. Are you ready
At
to pay
least,
that
at
kind of bill?
least.
No.
No, no, no.
Mm.
I'll sell a kidney, you know?
Yeah, it's too much for a
Maybe
wristwatch.
two,
The
man.
prices have run
Yeah,
away.
maybe two, actually. I don't know what the going rate
Yeah.
is. That. Okay, scroll. Oh, wait. Go back to the gold ones.
Mm-hmm.
Full gold. The black. That looks amazing.
The black one.
That one
Yes.
right there. That looks.
Yeah, that's a really
To be
nice.
honest, is
Oof.
there any color that does not go well with gold?
Good point. Good point.
Yeah.
I mean, if these pictures look good,
Yeah.
that means it's going to look 20 times better in person. That's how it was with the diver. I saw the pictures. I didn't
Mm.
really see it in person yet. I'd only seen the green diver in person because that's their exhibition diver at
Hmm.
AP's.
Mm-hmm.
So, did I think it was going to look bad in person? Of course not. But actually, when they're
Yeah.
presenting it to you, I just left it in the box for like 10 or 15 minutes before I even put it on. It was hilarious. I was like,
Wow.
oh,
Respect.
I guess I should try it on now, shouldn't I? It was,
Yeah. There's a lot of people who get those. They don't appreciate it as much as you did. Double crown.
they'd be like,
Yeah.
bag it
It
up.
was freaking work, right? I mean,
Oh, I
the
grind it. Yeah, yeah.
for the
Put
past
in
two
work for that.
years, it was completely impossible to get APs. Like impossible. It was so hot. So it's amazing to finally be able to get the taste of what it's like.
Yeah. Yeah, they are very
Good
good
job,
watches,
man.
man. Let's be
Where
honest.
did you? Yeah, DC. When did you? Do you remember when did you first find out about APs?
Oh, when did I first find out?
Yeah. Was it like some kind of a video? Was it a watch finder
It's
video or was it in
probably
Moscow?
okay. So all the Rolex. I really got into Rolex like 2016,
Mm-hmm.
and I got my first one around 2018.
Mm.
It was probably around that time when just all the watch craze started. Because once I got my first one, that's when I really started watching more videos about watches.
Yes.
Um, so probably around that time, and then obviously over the spike and the hype, you kind of learned more about the other models that are really popular and stuff like that. So that's
Mm.
probably. But I think I already knew about AP. It just didn't really start looking at them more until around that time. But
Mm-hmm.
I definitely didn't think I would have one. That's for sure. But
You know, Tim, I have a fun story. You know how I got into the Royal Oak?
Hmm.
When I first saw it, I said, "Oh, I like this Nautilus. It's not as ugly as the other ones." Because I never could understand very well the case of the Nautilus because it's not round, it's not square, right? It's as a shape, semicircular. But when you see the Royal Oak, it's circular with the octagon, but it's circular, and the bracelet is gorgeous. So I
Hmm.
kind of got confused because I see, at a glance they look like a little bit, right? And I said, "Oh, I like this Nautilus." And a friend of mine said, "Oh man, it's not an Nautilus, it's an AP." An AP? Oh, let me see. So I got into it. It's a beautiful watch.
Hmm.
Hmm. What I do love about the rubber strap
Yeah.
is, with like the Rolexes, like you're constantly getting dings on the bracelet, right? And you're like, oh, every time you see another one, you're like,
Hmm.
oh, and you try and avoid it all the time. But with a full rubber bracelet, I'm sure it's similar to, your IWC a little bit, right? You only have to worry about the top of the watch. So it's a
Hmm.
little bit more versatile and you're not worried about as much. And now that I'm getting used to wearing it, I'm getting more comfortable with the movements and, functioning with that kind of watch. But the rubber is really nice to have for sure.
Yeah, the rubber on
You know,
oyster. Sorry, the rubber on offshore is like the best.
it is nice. It is nice. I'm gonna
Mhm.
look into getting some Horus straps. Some. Oh wait, wait. Question for you. You got
Mm.
some delivered to you, right? Horus.
Horus.
Horus straps. Yeah.
Yeah,
Are they? Is it like really flexible or is it like pretty firm?
it's
Or are
very
they very?
flexible,
They're
very
pretty.
soft,
Yeah.
very supple. It's the softest rubber I've ever seen. It feels like jello to the touch.
See, I don't know if I'd want that kind of strap for
Yeah, I
this
know. I'm not
watch,
that it
So
doesn't
I'm
feel
like, if it
luxurious.
was like very tough vulcanized rubber, then maybe I'd go for it. But if it's
Mhm.
very flexible and flimsy, I'd be, maybe not so
Yeah,
much.
Mm.
yeah,
Like maybe Rubber B has one for it, be a little bit more, whatever.
yeah, yeah. Rubber bee would be better, I think. What else?
Because I think
Rubber
Everest is just Rolex, pretty much.
Everest is good. What do you mean Everest is just Rolex?
They just have Rolex watches.
Oh, for only for Rolex. Okay, okay, yeah.
You don't want to try the AP bracelets, right? The rubber ones because they are expensive like hell.
Relatively, sure. I mean, they're $600 a pop, which is expensive, of course.
Yeah,
But if you're wanting to have, like, this could be someone's one watch, and if they invest 600, 1,200 bucks into a couple straps, then it's very versatile. And they're
yeah, I
very
got
good
it.
quality, so it's not, it's not a, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but you can tell the quality.
Yeah,
Six hundred
it's
dollars,
not.
but it's AP, so
Yeah, so you have the perfect excuse to say it's not that expensive. Looks like, but it's not that
sure,
much.
relative. It's all relative.
Yeah, you have the perfect excuse. I got it. Totally understand that, man.
Let me rationalize it in my mind so it makes sense. Okay. No, good
Hey,
Sure.
point.
we all have to come up with excuses for these things because otherwise, I mean, this is not normal. These watches, $12,000 for a wristwatch doesn't make much sense.
Oh,
Double crown.
I did see the 54, the Tudor, the Black Bay
Oh
54 today
yes,
in person,
yes.
and
Hmm.
it's interesting. It is quite small, but I can see its
Yes.
appeal. It definitely has a different feel than the regular Black Bays,
It
and I
wears
think
like a
that
vintage
one's
watch.
3,900, right?
Hmm.
It's interesting. Yeah.
I
You
But
still
in
rocking
in
yours,
Tudor
Tim?
cases, you do see that. And actually, they said yesterday they had that FXD, the new one. It just got sold yesterday, and they had the Pepsi Opaline dial that was in there. They had both of the chronographs in there on bracelets. So if you want a Tudor, go in and get one. Pretty much.
So here's the Black Bay 54
Oh, that's the new one,
versus
54?
the new 54 versus
Mm.
Submariner 40 mil. What do you think? Which one is better? Which one wears better? See, the
You have to ask the
54,
chat on that.
the 54 got that fit. Come on, focus. So this is the sub, right? Sub. No, sorry. That's the 54. See, it
Mhm.
wears a lot smaller. It wears like a vintagey piece. Something you would see in the movie from the 80s or from the early 90s. Whereas this, look at that. That's like a modern sports car.
Yeah, I'd say for that 54, if you don't want to spend 10 grand on a watch and you want a nice watch, go ahead and get that, because it was nice in person. I have to say, it was nice.
Here's how it sounds.
And the other, yeah, it's beautiful. And
Again,
the
we're
other
talking
thing
about
is
the
that if
relativity of wristwatches, so it all just depends on where you're at, what you're
Relativity.
looking for.
James, welcome to the show. Thank you for the memberships. I really appreciate that. Those help out. They really help out.
Hey guys.
Hey,
What's
we're
going
trying
on,
to
hey
Paul?
find
James,
the
good afternoon, evening, man.
second AP for Double Crown. You have any suggestions?
Hey guys.
Yeah, James, what's my second AP? What should I do? Sell the first one?
Mm.
No. No way.
What do you do?
Oh God.
What do you do?
Yeah, sell the first one. Exactly.
Sure.
No. He can't sell the first
No, I
one.
can't.
That's the foundation, the first building block. Also, oh, by the way, Double
Mhm.
Crown, they made you, right? They made you sign the whole contract for theft, loss protection.
Yes, for sure. So they took me through that process, but
Uh-huh.
that's also something that I wanted to do. But I get why they're doing it,
They
and
helped you,
it
they
is
assisted
nice.
you in going through
Oh,
the
for
process,
sure,
yeah?
for sure. Yeah,
Really?
in house. Yeah.
Whoa. Okay.
Hey
Well, they
Tim.
asked me. They're like, "Do you consent?" And I said yes. And they proceeded.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't
Yeah,
I do a
James?
2-year
Yeah,
AP?
listen, I don't want to hijack the show here, but I just
Oh,
want
No.
to
no, no,
say
no.
really quick.
Hijack away.
Tomorrow I got an early flight to Paris, so I should actually already be in bed, but yeah,
Oh
I
my
sleep in the
god.
plane. Anyway, yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, anyways, yes, it's just my fault.
Yeah.
Listen, I just wanted to say there's like 60 people that have upvoted, and there's like 150 people that are that are watching this right now.
Yes.
And I know you guys, you drive this forward all the time about upvote, up, but I don't understand why people don't do it. And I just really
It,
don't. I mean, as soon as I start watching
yes.
almost anything,
Yes.
I upvote. It doesn't matter if it's drone videos or watch crap. I do it as a matter of course because I'm watching something, and I want to show the producer that I appreciate it. And
Aw.
here we're in the best stream
Hmm.
in the entire watch community, and
Preach.
people just don't do it.
Aw.
So listen,
Yeah.
all I'm saying is I'm just I just want to again pound this in to the rest of the people that are there that haven't upvoted. First of all, why? I mean,
Right.
it takes 2 seconds to do it. If you don't understand how to do it, uh, there's probably a YouTube
You can
video
ask us in the chat. We'll
that
give you
shows
a
you
step by
how.
step
Yeah, we'll
direction.
give you a step by
Very
step.
simple.
Yeah, but anyways, it
Mm.
helps Tim. It helps
Yeah.
this channel and it helps this community. There are
Yeah.
great people within this community, and I really, I mean, I enjoy doing
Mm.
internal chats with a lot of people all the time. I wish that more of the people, some of very shy somehow. They're always in the streams, but
Mm.
they don't join. But that's yeah, okay. That's their
It's okay. It's
choice.
okay.
But they don't.
Sometimes
Yeah,
people
it's
can't make
okay.
it. Yeah. But
Yeah,
yeah.
well, yeah. I mean, if they're live in the stream here, it's not that they
Yeah.
can't make it; they just
Oh.
don't want to join. But anyways, I mean, you are the boss, Tim. You decide who can come in and who can't. If you get 20 people that want to join, you probably would say, "Hey, wait a minute, time out." Anyways, reach down, grab them, get on this stream, start expressing yourselves, and help our friend here to make this the watch channel that is dominant over every one of them. I'm sorry.
Aw.
It really,
Right.
Tim, it bums me out.
Mm.
It does.
Hey.
Oh, it's all good. It's hey, look at that. There's the AP of the century.
No, it's beautiful.
Alex, welcome to the
Yay.
show as well.
Hi.
Alex.
How's it going?
It's double
Hey,
crown, right?
by the way,
Yeah,
Alex,
I
did you
know.
upvote? Do you agree
Beautiful.
with James's sentiment?
Yeah, I upvoted twice.
Okay, good. No. One
what
will
did I do
do it.
wrong?
Okay,
How does that
don't
work?
overexert yourself, please.
Oh, well, I need to look it up on Google how to do it properly.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course I did. Look, James. Look, this is a public service announcement. James, I mean, James is very generous with his super chats, and he gifted some memberships.
Yeah.
That is a drop in. That is a drop in the ocean.
Exactly.
A drop in the ocean to the $100,000+ he would have been scammed out of the other day had he purchased that platinum.
Oh my god, that was a disaster.
That train has left the station. Okay, the guy still insists it's real, but Tim and I were WhatsApping about this. The guy said, "Yeah, if you want to get authenticated, do it yourself." And I was like,
After
"Yeah, well,
buying.
no deal, no deal would have been reached at that time." But it would still cost me $300 to do it, easy. Because I actually did call the AD here in Stuttgart and asked, how much is it going to cost me to get a watch authenticated? Because I thought, they'd be able to look at it like you guys, and in about 5 seconds tell me, yeah, it's a piece of shit. But they want $300 to be able to tell me it's a piece of shit. So that's
James, we settled it on the stream that it's a fake, a counterfeit.
I know.
Right there. You could see it. Right there. In this shot, you could tell it's clearly a fake. Yeah, but it's so cool.
I understand that. I approached him. I was very nice about it.
Well, it's amazing that the guy played it cool. He didn't just admit. He didn't fold. He insisted that it's genuine.
I don't think he knows. If it really is a fake, I don't think he even knows. And the guy got internally ripped off. So he's very defensive about the fact that it's not a fake watch. I didn't have his telephone number before. He's in the same ski club, but I did get it out of him because a friend of his, a really good friend of his, is a really good friend of mine. So I used that connection. I got in touch with this guy and said, hey, listen, I appreciate the offer, but my time after retirement, unfortunately, would be too valuable anyways. But I would like to make a suggestion. Perhaps you have that watch authenticated. I didn't get into the fact that Tim Wright and 1,000 different experts, did lines between.
You said perhaps.
I'm not gonna. I didn't do that. I just said, and the guy he was so defensive about the whole thing.
He lost it because you called him. Maybe he realized he knew that it was a fake.
Wait, James, did you call him out or did you let it go?
Huh?
Did you call him out or did you just let it go?
No, I basically said to him, "Hey, listen, I don't believe I don't believe,
in my opinion,
that this thing is real." And I said, I appreciate the offer or whatever, but it would definitely have to be authenticated before we could even start the conversation about me working with you. And he was just like,
that's
I mean, you have to understand this is in German also. In German, the way you approach things and the way
he lost interest as soon as word authentication is being thrown around. That's when they lose interest.
Yeah, he told me I could have the entire package
Hmm.
and then take it
Oh.
to an AD and get it authenticated.
Oh.
It's
That's
not
what
your
he
job
told
to
me.
do.
No, but it's a fake.
Yeah,
He was just
and,
bluffing.
and,
See, he was
and
caught and he was just
probably.
bluffing to get out of the situation. He
Yeah,
can't just
well,
admit it. That he's good.
after
It's good. It's good.
I
He
talked to him,
bluffed his way out of there.
I talked
Yeah,
to
because
my
I
Because
remember
you're
FD and
when
still
James,
thinking
when
there's
you
a
brought that up.
possibility that it's a real watch. I mean, James, there you still
Come on.
have a doubt. The way he handled you, he worked you
Yeah.
perfectly.
He
You're
didn't
still
work
doubting.
me. He didn't work me. He wanted. Anyways, he's got a small company there right now. Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't have a lot of cash, and this for him was the perfect solution. I'll put my watch up,
Yeah.
and James will help us, whatever the case may be. It's already like I said to you, Tim, in the WhatsApp. This train has left the station.
Yeah.
I'm
No, it
not
was just
going
it's a
to even
great
consider it
look.
anymore. It's a pain in the ass, anyways. And what really bothered me was then he talked to my friend, where I got the phone number from, and my friend called me up and he was just like, "What, you think this thing is fake?" And I was like, "Yeah, I've got serious doubts." And I said,
Yeah.
not only myself, but there were other people who looked at the picture that I took that night. And he said, "How could they authenticate it from that kind of a picture?" And I said, "Listen, they are experts." Yeah, but man, again, I'm not going to invite somebody to the stream so they can understand the fact that no, it's just not. No, forget it. I mean, even if I knew that thing was real, I would still have to debate: do I want to commit myself
Yeah.
after my retirement to actually start, or actually would have been before my retirement, to actually start doing consulting there? Next thing I know, they're calling me up on Saturdays and Sundays, and oh, we got this and that, and whatever the case may be. Forget it, man. When I retire next year, it's
Oh,
whatever.
dude,
I got
you might
I
have
got
gotten
other things
yourself.
on my plan.
You might have gotten yourself more into more trouble than you bargained for.
Yeah,
Suddenly,
that's
man,
what
your
that's
name has been thrown around.
yeah, it's been thrown around exactly, and that's exactly
He's
why.
calling out the fakes. I mean, what is
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, but this one guy called me up. Who's
Yeah,
really a friend of mine,
yeah.
and a good
Maybe he
skier,
did
because
something. Maybe he
the
did
guy
a
who wants to
deal with
sell
the
the
guy.
watch is a terrible skier, anyways. But the guy that called me is actually a very good skier. He's a ski instructor in our ski group, and
Yeah,
regardless of the fact, and he was just like, what are you doing questioning him about this? And I said, what
yeah.
is he doing approaching me about something like this in front of you and, the 6 or 7 other people that were there? 6 people, there
Hmm.
were 8 of us altogether. And why? Hello, it put me kind of in an embarrassing situation also. What do you expect me to do just because I said, "Oh, nice watch," when I
Yeah.
first took a glimpse at it? That the guy just, I don't know, he might have just spontaneously come up with, "Oh, wait a minute, man, James likes this, and I need somebody who does security or whatever." I don't know. Jim, I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
believe he produces fake watches in his basement with his grandma. That I don't believe. I believe the guy he has a watch that he would love to believe is real,
I
and that's
believe there's someone on the
part
side
of it.
using his these fake watches to get extra business, to get extra work done.
Well,
This
what's
is
scary is what
yeah.
did he pay for this?
I don't know. And I
You know?
also, when I talked to him on the phone, I said, I hope you didn't pay a lot of money for this. And he told me it cost me a fortune. Yeah.
See, that's
So,
when you were telling the story originally, and you're like, I'm
yeah.
gonna tell him it's fake. I was thinking in my head, I said, ooh, me personally, I wouldn't say a word. I would just try and avoid it and just be like, no, I'm not interested, because you don't want to like
Break the
uncover
news to
something
the
that's going
guy,
to be like,
right?
oh wow, I paid
Hey, buddy.
120 for this thing.
I was really nice about it. And I said, my advice to you is you should get this watch authenticated. And I opened
Yeah.
the can of worms. I'm sorry. And the next thing I knew,
Yeah,
next
You're
thing I
not.
knew, He was
You're
like
not-
telling me all the stuff. Well, I'll give you the watch, I'll give you the box, I'll give you the original band, everything.
Yeah.
You take it to somebody and get it done. And I said to him, yeah, okay, good. And then right after the call, though, I called the
Yeah.
AD in Stuttgart because that's where I'm located right now.
Stuttgart.
And
Yeah.
Stuttgart,
Stuttgart.
we don't really say that, but besides the fact, I don't want
Right.
to insult OC here. Anyways, the fact is, and then when I asked him, I said, how much money is it, or can you authenticate a watch? That was my question. They know me
Right.
anyways because I go in there sometimes and I'm on a waiting list or a list. Somehow that darn a waiting list, as we know
Yeah.
officially. I'm on a list though for also a Daytona Panda, but not the new one. I mean, I've been waiting for a
Oh,
while. Yeah. Anyways, God, I never think I'll get anything for those people because whatever the case, I'll probably have a better chance at the AD in Switzerland.
yeah.
Regardless, I didn't call them because I'm not in Switzerland right now. So I thought, hey, if they tell me good, I had to go to the office anyways last week. I figured,
Mhm.
well, I'll grab this thing, I'll take it downtown, I'll
Yeah.
shove it in their faces. And then when he told me it cost me at least €300 for somebody there to say yes or no, it's real or not, I just went, yeah, fuck that. And I told
Not only that,
excuse my
but the
French,
Oyster
yeah.
Flex, I'm pretty sure the Oyster Flex is only fit on the ones they're originated for. Like, I don't think an Oyster Flex fits on a platinum watch.
It
Wow.
could be. I don't know. I
You know?
don't. I have an Ulster Flex for actually my Rolex that I bought, and it actually does fit. With that, it looks really nice. But yeah, I've got the thing in Switzerland also. It's and I put my original Ulster band back on because actually this was more comfortable than the rubber thing. But regardless of the fact, I don't know. Like I said, the seconds I had this thing on my wrist, it was really hard to do an evaluation. And yeah, I didn't want.
Mr. Tudor to you, $2 super chat. Look at the 0 on the 90. 0 is out of whack. Apparently on the bezel here. Yeah, the whole thing doesn't even look like it's cut straight. Look at it.
That
It's
could
all
be.
wobbly.
Yeah, and the dial though, the picture doesn't depict the colors as well
Oh,
because
it's
it was
not
in a
even
restaurant.
no, no, no,
You can
you
tell
can
it was
see it.
red.
Hey, wait a second. Look, watch this. Watch this. Let me show you.
Yeah, show me
This is
something else.
correct. It's not even cut in the same way. Oh no.
How so?
Oh, I'm
Show
gonna
me.
show you right now. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
show me.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Watch
Also,
this.
pay attention to the second markers. They're almost the same height as every 5 second sort of triangle. When you look on the other on the other bezel, it's almost half the size of the triangle. So
Yes. And
it's
and
So
also
it's
for
kind of
just
example,
sloppy, right?
Uh-huh.
so this is the real one. You could see how precise the bezel
Yeah,
is.
yeah. I'm looking right now.
The
Yeah.
pyramids are very sharp, and the spaces in between the pyramids is very precise. It's not being all fucking squished and
Yeah,
jammed like the way it is here. Look at this. They were running out of space.
I
They're
had a real
really
one on.
struggling here to jam all those little, and also they didn't even get the length right. This should have been half the length, as you can see here
Again,
on
this
the wrist.
analysis is
Yeah.
very good, and whatever the case may be, but it's a waste of time because I already told the guy to fuck himself, more or less. And I
Yeah.
had a real one on. I had Marcelo's on when I was at his place,
Yeah.
but yeah, but you have to understand, I don't have photographic memory. I couldn't directly compare the two watches. I do know that the one that this guy had, and I put on my wrist for that minute,
Yeah.
was heavier than what I expected it to be. And
Mhm.
that was, of course, the excuse is plutonium, but it didn't have the plutonium band, obviously. So yeah, whatever the case may be, it's the train left station
You know what this is? You know what?
I
You
would
know
have
what I
told them
think,
forget it, and whatever.
James.
I'm almost
James.
embarrassed that I even brought this to you
Yeah.
guys' attention.
No,
James,
man,
I
no, don't
think
need
I
to.
think I'm coming to a realization. I'm starting to realize what this is. Speaking of realizations, Buckley, Buckley, look at this. I zoomed in on the bezel, and
Oh
it's
God.
not even fucking close.
Yeah.
The
Fake watch.
fake looks so cheap in that. But you know what? I think I know what this is, guys. Are you ready? This
Go for
this
it.
this it's a white gold Zenith Daytona with a body kit.
Could be.
Okay,
I've heard
it's
about that.
white
Yeah.
gold.
The
That's
chrono,
why it's heavy, and it's
the
a Daytona. It's a real Daytona, but it's a body kit.
alright.
Okay,
Like I said, in the first, the few seconds I had this thing in my hand or on my wrist, I also thought, no, it's not a bad looking watch. But then I also, for exactly the reason that this whole subject came up, I took a picture of it. I wish I would have taken more. I
yeah.
was already under
I mean, look at the
scrutiny
bezel.
from the other
It's
people on
It's like
the table that I took a picture of it on my wrist.
yeah.
Like
It's
and then
amazing to see.
when my friend found out that I'm already questioning the authenticity of this thing,
Yeah.
and then yeah, exactly, and and this will spread through the whole ski group. In
The
December,
whole
we're going to Dubai all together. I'm already signed up for the trip, and yeah, this will be fun. That guy's in the bus too. They'll probably all like shun me. I'll end up in the back of the bus.
the entire
I'll
ski resort heard of James investigating whether
no,
the
no.
Daytona is fake
Skiers
or
or not,
real.
we take a
And they're
bus.
waiting results. They want to know. All these people, they're curious to know about the results. You should screenshot this and print it and put it on the walls of the ski resort and put like the one on the on the right is fake, the one on the left is real. You decide.
Yeah, you have to understand the situation. We take a bus, the ski group,
Yeah,
from here where I live by Stuttgart, and we take this down all the way to a
yeah,
place called Stubai. And Stubai, before Christmas, always has snow because it's glacier, anyways. There'll probably
yeah,
people be skiing on that in the next couple of weeks, regardless of the fact.
yeah,
When we show up there, I mean, you can imagine this bus ride now with all these people that were before, like, like, let's go. And that is a big party. There's a lot of interaction in that bus, actually, more in that trip than
mm,
in those 4 hours, 5 hours, than almost the entire ski trip. Uh, and these people will be shunning me. I'll be in the back of the bus, they'll be like, there's that son of a bitch. Anyways, yeah, whatever. And it is what it is. I don't give a damn. I'm glad I didn't get sucked into something like this, and whatever the
yeah.
case may be. So,
Jersey guy, thank you so much for being member for 9 months. Says that watch looks fake as hell. Yeah, it looks fake as hell now that we kind of
yeah, it's been
Can
looked at
you
it
evaluated
so
by everybody
closely.
now.
Tim,
Yeah.
can you zoom in on the right bottom lug?
On the right lug.
Yeah, the
Right
right lug.
bottom lug, the very
Yeah.
bottom one.
This
Yeah,
What
that
one?
is
was also, to me, it was also questionable
Yeah, the watch is fake.
because
was
it's
that
space,
was that
right?
Is
was
over
that damaged,
fake.
or was that like bubbling up PVD?
No, I
Yeah,
think
but the
it's
thing
just a
is,
reflection.
yeah. Oh, that's just
Yeah.
reflection. There was no scratches. There was nothing bubbling. Nothing. It's
I think-
again. I took one picture in 2 seconds. It's terrible lighting.
Yeah,
I
I think I figured it out. I think it's a white gold Zenith Daytona. Those are extremely they're very cheap, very difficult to move. So
And they're heavy.
repurposing those with to make them look like they're platinum, that's a great way to earn extra money.
That could be. Could be.
I think it's
Yeah.
made.
Anyways,
To be honest with
I've dissolved myself in the entire situation. I will never approach him about this watch again. And my services
Yeah,
no longer on the
maybe
table,
that's why he's
which is
offended.
fine.
Maybe that's why he's offended, because you're trying to say that it's fake, and he's thinking, what the fuck is he talking about? What is this guy talking about? Why is he telling everyone that it's a fake watch? Because to him, it's like imagine if he bought a car, and you're telling, and then he changed it. He changed the body kit. He put a couple of things there, and he's making his Toyota look like a Lambo, and you're going around telling everyone, his Lambo is not real, and the guy is freaking out, like, yo, why is he telling everyone this? I don't know.
Yeah, precisely.
James,
Again, I don't believe that he realizes what he bought for fake watch, and even if he could authenticate it and bring the papers to my house here, I'd still tell him no, because anyways,
I think it's a real Rolex.
I can't watch for this guy. Yeah,
It's
I
just
don't
not
know.
a real bezel or dial, but I think
I
it
mean,
is a real movement.
I
A
did
zenith
shake it in front of my ear to hear if I heard any movement,
Yeah,
and I didn't hear anything.
I think
Yeah,
because it's got a zenith movement inside. It's a proper movement.
Yeah, okay, that could very well be. Anyways, there are
Yeah.
1,000 different scenarios. Thank you for re-waking this nightmare again. I've lost,
It's all
I don't know
good.
how many
Good. Sorry.
friends and whatever the case. I'll be skiing alone in December, put it that way. But that's okay. I
James,
ski better than most of them anyway, so I don't give a shit.
James, what you've done is you've doxed your friend. Calling him out on his fake watch.
One guy.
Not cool. Not cool.
Yeah, but
I
I
don't
had to get the other guys. I didn't have a telephone number with the guy that was that offered this. He's part of the ski club. We don't have telephone numbers. There's a big thing here in Germany. It's called GDPR. It's also in America. It's in reference to the privacy laws, and it's not allowed to have that on the website or whatever the case may be. I mean, there are 300 people in our ski club. Not 300 people go skiing in these adventures that we go to. There'll probably there'll be 50 people on the bus.
Let me ask you an ethical question, a moral question, James. Let's say this chap is selling it to somebody you know. What do you do in that scenario?
Oh man, I'd reach out. He's not selling. He wanted an exchange of services. He did not want me to buy it. He wanted me to work for him as a consultant, security consultant, for 1 year's time. And that's why I kind of, at first I went, maybe, I can get a Platona for, investing some time and, doing the shit I do every day. But in the same respect, it's kind of questionable. And, after my retirement, he said, maybe we could, because they know I'm retiring. It was like, we could ramp up maybe a little bit in next year in summer. First of all, you lay the foundation. I talked to him 20 minutes about what he more or less visualized about what he wanted me to do in the company. Regardless of the fact, man, like I said, it's gone. It's over. Thanks, Tim, for
James. James, I would say that now if this new evidence, if he wanted to exchange the watch for service, it looks like even he didn't know it was a fake watch.
Yeah, that's what I'm
so
saying.
I think the way you passed it, it was a classy one. You didn't say it was a fake, but you said it's a fake, and you gave to him the opportunity to figure out. If he doesn't know, he should go to the AD and try to authenticate the watch. If he knows, he tries to go to someone else. But as you said, if he tried to buy service, it does not look right that, I'm going to get a fake watch to get this guy work for me for 1 year. It doesn't work like this, right?
Yeah.
The guy
I know.
would not be that stupid.
Well, it depends how much a year of work is worth. If it's worth, let's say $20,000, then maybe that's what that watch is worth.
20,000? I don't get up in the morning for 20,000, Tim. Anyways, listen, I'm telling you right now, this train is gone. It's over.
Yeah.
He made a proposal. It could
I wonder how much
have
he
been
values that watch
because of
for,
the fact
James.
it was 11:30 or 12:30 in the evening when he talked to me about this. It was or 11:30, yeah. And it was late in the evening. He'd already drank a lot. And in fact, I had noticed the fact that the guy was drinking a lot. This place is only a 5-minute walk from where I live.
Yeah.
So, for me, I was also tanking a little bit. And we were talking about everything. And at one stage or another, I said to him, nice watch. And shortly thereafter, he came up with this shit. It could very well be that, he thought this through with, I don't know, 5 years. And as we all do after 5 years, everything makes sense. He basically, it could very well be that that's the case. Hey, his kid and my kid were in the same kindergarten together.
Right.
Hello?
Okay. He didn't want to.
So
He
I know
didn't
this guy
really
for a
want to
long
rip
time.
you
I
up.
don't think
But
there's any kind of conspiracy or anything else.
okay, so
Yeah.
you think James? What do you think he valued that watch for? If you were to ask him, like, how
I
much do
don't
you want
know.
cash?
Yeah,
Because this
I
is
mean, he'd have
because
to
this is what
understand.
we're trying to figure out. Does he think his watch cost 100,000, or does he think it cost 20,000?
Well, it's
That's what's interesting. You have to
12:27 in the
find out, James.
morning.
You
I
have to
don't
find
think
out.
I have to find out. Okay,
Yeah.
let me do that tactically.
Mhm.
The answer to that question may very well come after the third week in December, after the ski trip, because everybody gets wasted on the bus. And that'll be
Yeah.
the perfect opportunity for me to approach him and it's like, hey man, yeah, what's up with your watch?
To
Maybe
tell
he's
him
even got the
I
damn
want your
thing
watch,
on,
but I want to know how much you're selling it for, like cash. I don't
No,
want to do
he's
it
not
exchange for the
selling
job
it.
because
I'm telling
yeah.
you, he's not selling it. We
Well,
want
or
to
just
trade it for
ask him how much he
services.
values it. How much did he pay for
Okay,
it?
good. I
Ask
will
him how
try
much he
to
paid for it,
verify that.
okay?
But
And
for
how
right
much he would
now,
sell for it. Just
I don't
hypothetically,
want
just say, well, hypothetically, we're trying to find out, okay?
to
So
Just say that.
hypothetically, you ask and you hypothetically you tell us.
Okay. Hey,
That's okay.
Thank
Tim,
you.
I'm not going to
Yeah.
play here. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not going to cross-examine the son of a bitch at this time.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
for me, it's all over.
yeah.
I'm already right now. I would imagine since my good friend knew about the fact that I put this in question and he already addressed this to me. That means that probably a majority of the people in ski club that know about it, because you know how things work.
Okay.
Everybody talks with each other, whatever the case may be. They all know I'm an SOB, and I turned this guy down, and oh, poor guy, and let's get the violins out. Fuck it.
Whoa.
I don't want
Yeah.
anything more to do with it. I'm not going to address or
Let it
talk to
go.
anybody right now.
You don't
Okay,
want to talk about.
because we're talking
Oh
about
my
friends and neighbors.
God,
For
this
Next
watch.
next time they talk about to you about a Rolex, you say, "Oh, they are hyper watch. I'll never buy a Rolex in my life again."
Yeah.
yeah, he's right.
Just say that
I
way.
mean, we're not talking like, excuse me if anybody in the chat or in the stream right now is from Turkey, but it sounded like some guy approached me in Turkey and said, do you want to buy a watch? Or something to that extent. And I questioned him over the authenticity there. We're talking about a bunch of friends, okay? I would have, Tim, I've been in the show now, since that whole thing, 3 or 4 times I've stopped in and said hello and whatever the case may be. And I did not bring that up on purpose because it's gone. I already texted you. It's over for me. I don't care. It can be authentic or whatever the case may be. I could give a shit. I'm not going to do it anymore. Excuse my French. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways.
It's okay. It's all
As
good.
I
It's all
previously
good, James.
indicated, yeah, I'm sorry. As I previously indicated, I gotta get up in the morning. I gotta fly to
Yeah.
France. Just a day trip, which is like,
It's okay. Yeah. Don't
Anyways,
sweat it, James.
I'll be.
Don't sweat it. Okay. It's just a watch.
Be well,
If you
man.
get a chance, though, You ask if the opportunity
Yeah,
doesn't present
I'll figure.
itself, then it's okay. It doesn't matter.
I
Don't
will.
push.
I will
So-
figure it
Yeah.
out. But right
Yes.
now,
Yeah.
I'm gonna let this. I'm gonna let this dog go back to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay? I'm not going to
This is
redress this and whatever. Next thing
this
I
is an
know,
interesting. I'm so
I'm gonna.
curious. I wonder how much he paid for it, where he got it from, what.
You have to dream
Yeah,
about this, Tim. Come on, James' story. It's best for him.
You're supposed this. I
because
can. I
You are
clearly,
can.
going.
right?
You are going to make James to get rid of all the Rolex that he has. Okay, because of this story. Let him go, man.
I have no idea what the guy has for other watches or anything. I know nothing about him. I
Yeah.
know more about
The
his son who
James.
was in kindergarten with mine years ago.
Yeah.
I know about this guy, okay? And except for the fact he's a terrible skier. I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
whatever.
The only thing that we needed to know this time is that fortunately you had Tim, you had the panel at that time that could help you to avoid you to get into an
Yes,
embarrassed situation. So it paid off immensely. So now move
yes, it
on
did.
and
Most
yes, and
definitely.
let's do like double crown. Let's go APs next time.
Exactly. I mean, grateful for the fact that you guys pointed this out to me in the first place, put this in question, and the next time I go to dinner with any of my friends here from the town I live in by Stuttgart, I will make sure I bring my magnifying glass and everything else that I have, to ensure that in case somebody approaches me about such a situation, that I can say, "Well, excuse me," go to another table and authenticate the watch professionally. I mean, I can even unscrew the back of a Rolex because I have a machine that does that. Jesus, no. We're 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. That's all I had with this entire conversation. This whole thing. I threw it over the fence to you guys. Please, what do you think? And I was thoroughly convinced it's a piece of shit. And I communicated that back with silk gloves on. I really tried to be nice because I didn't want to burn bridges with the rest of the people I know for years. I've been in this thing for
Yeah.
15 years, guys. Imagine this.
Yeah.
One of your friends, Buckley or Sergio, comes to you and says, "Hey, listen, I want you to, I got a favor to ask you. Could you do this or this for me? Can you get my watch?" And he shows the thing, and you have this thing 5 minutes in your hand, okay? And that's basically it. And he was like,
Diego
"If you're
M
interested, get
says,
in touch
Tim,
with me."
wait, hold on a second. Diego M says, Tim, I gotta give you props. You're giving me Edward Smith vibes. Pull it up. That's the captain of the Titanic.
Yeah, I know who he is.
Hey, thank you, Diego.
That's
Okay,
good.
guys. Anyways, like I say,
James,
I gotta
get
duck
some
out of
sleep,
here.
Dad.
I
You're
wish y'all
worried
a great
way too
evening
much
and
about
for
this.
the
Find out what
input.
happened to that Daytona, though. Is it platinum? Is it white gold? Find out. Where did he get it? Who sold it to him? How much did he buy it for? Okay.
Again,
All
Tim,
right.
maybe in December after a lot of what we call
Yeah.
Williams Christ. It's
Yeah.
it's a schnapps. It's made out of pear.
Yeah.
And I always bring 2 bottles on the bus with fresh pears, that I give to people. And anyways, there's always many cases. We get totally wasted on that bus. And I will approach this guy and maybe we can get an active conversation about that. Perhaps he has a damn watch on his wrist. It could also be he looks at me and says, "Get out of here, dude."
Yeah.
He doesn't want to talk to me anymore. So whatever the case may be, I will try, but I'm not going to knock on his door again. That's it. Okay.
Okay.
To all.
All right.
Good
Don't
night.
sweat it. Just find
Talk
out
to you soon.
how much he
Yeah,
paid for it.
exactly. And how do I do that, Tim? Just write him right now. How much
Just
did you pay
ask
for it?
him. I mean, just
Just
somehow.
ask
Maybe
him.
he told someone. Maybe he told a waitress or just
the
someone.
mist,
This
the
isn't New York
mistress.
City, Tim. I
Start
lived in New York
investigating
City
the club.
for 6 years. This is not
Yeah.
New York City. Okay, where I live in Germany, it's not like people talk about this shit everywhere. Okay,
We gotta have told someone about it. I mean,
half the people on the table that we were at didn't even know
if
where
people know that you've
they
been
thought
asking, you've
Daytona
been
was a
telling
place
people
in
it's a
Florida,
fake,
for Christ's sake, you know.
he's gotta have told other people.
Don't believe
America
it.
two two eight two
It's
three
not
six. Thank you so much
conspiracy
for
theory.
$10 super chat. Next time you meet this individual, please bring the XRF gun to test the metal content,
Yeah,
a
exactly.
nanogram specific scale, and a 500x power
A
microscope.
microscope. The next time I
Jesus
go to a
Christ.
function with my ski club, I will make sure that I set up. Maybe what I should do, actually, I should
Yeah.
rent like a van and set all this stuff up, and then excuse myself with his watch, and then go into the van and do a thorough investigation, making sure all the cameras are on, and then come on, guys, this is we're talking about somebody who lives 3 minutes away from my house here. Okay.
Exactly. So it's gonna be easy to find out. So get a
It's
move
not
on.
going to be easy to
Yeah.
find out, Tim.
It's
Just
gonna be.
yeah,
It's not a long
whatever.
walk. You don't have to take. You don't have to drive. You can walk to do
Yeah,
the
exactly.
investigations.
Walk
Okay.
and knock
There's
on his
no
door.
excuse. There's literally no excuse
Maybe
why
I
you
can
couldn't investigate this.
speak to his Ring doorbell.
Yeah, yeah.
Whatever the case may be. Good night, gents
Good
and
night,
ladies.
James.
Good
I
night. Have
gotta
a safe
go.
trip tomorrow, man.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'll be back by tomorrow night.
Wow.
Stupid day trip, stupid
I
meeting,
mean,
and then back to Germany again.
yeah.
Bye
Amazing.
bye. Bye.
All right. Cool, cool,
Bye.
cool. Take care, James. There goes James. So yeah.
It was a nice story, right? It was a nice
Yeah.
story that he had with that,
I
and
want to
it
know the
was.
conclusion. I want to know how it all pans out.
Yeah, we are curious, but I remember when we started pinpointing the differences. And even today, we saw another difference. So every time we talk about this, you are going to find another stuff. One
Yeah.
more item that makes it even more fake than before.
Yeah. It's
But
incredible. But hey,
yeah, but I think
Buckley.
Hey there.
Yeah. Hey.
That
Buckley, hate you, man. I hate you. Remember, you sold the Octofinissimo.
Yeah, yeah. I'm quick with it. I'm quick with it. No emotion. Cut your losses quick. I don't get attached to things. You're talking about AP. I'm going for a Royal Oak. If they give me some nonsense, I'm done with AP.
Mm.
Yeah,
Cold blood,
that's it.
man. Cold blood.
That's it. I'll stick. Right. You know what the best watch I have and have had in 5 years since I started
What?
doing watches? This one. This one I won't
Stages.
get.
Fucking
This is my best
stages.
watch.
Azura Blue. It just gets the job done, right?
It's the job done. Time only. It's elegant. It's comfortable. Goes with everything. So
And the nerds hate it.
yeah, it's fine. The nerds are nerds. Let them hate.
By the way, D Wood had a super chat previously here, so he had to leave. But now that we finally were able to get to it, he says, "Does EP still sell 15450?" No, they don't. They only do 15550 now.
It's the same one.
Yeah, it's the most recent release. So, but what do you guys think? Which one is better?
It's the same watch basically. Get rid of the automatic on the dial.
They cleaned up the dial. They also got rid of the little short hour marker, just a little tiny bit of an hour marker at 3 o'clock. You see that? That's gone. Oh, and the AP logo is changed. Now it just says AP in applied white gold logo instead of white gold AP with Audemars Piguet printed.
You know what I don't like? The fact that the new ones are a millimeter thicker than the old ones.
It's got the new in-house movement. I think that
Yeah.
one had the JLC movement still.
Yeah. But I mean,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, they are a little bit thicker, but AP looks nice when when it wears a little bit thicker. So it's pretty cool watch, right?
Yeah, I mean it's
For a smaller wrist. Is
maybe the
this
most.
a women's wear? The biggest problem that most people have with this watch, with the 37 APs, is that they think it's the ladies' model, right?
37 wears like a 39, almost a 40. Wears about a 39. The 41 wears like a 43. Most people in our community should be buying the 37, not the 41. It's too big. You never want lugs to hang over your wrist. That doesn't look good on anybody. Cars put a 34 on the other night, and he could almost pull it off. He should really put, 37 would have been better. But most people should be buying the 37 because it's a 39.
This was
Damn.
interesting because I did try this on before trying on the 41,
Yeah.
and the 37 I could barely get on my wrist.
Because
Really?
they put
Like
less
fit-
links in it.
Oh, for the exhibition?
Yeah. And same thing with a Datejust or a Day 36s, they put less links in than the 40.
Yeah. Well, when I was trying it on with the SA, I tried it on. I was like, see, this is just too small. I have to go with 41. That's the only logical conclusion.
Yeah. You have a
She made it
7.5
rough. She made it
wrist,
hard
though.
for me,
You have a 7.5 inch wrist, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. But most people in the community are floating between 6.5 and 7.
Mm-hmm.
So 37 millimeter. Honestly, a lot more people would get Royal Oaks if they asked for the 37 over the 41. They get them way faster.
I heard the 37s are harder to get than the 41s because they fit more wrists. So actually, more people fit into the 37 camp, and therefore are requesting it more. But maybe that's fake news. Fake news.
I think it's fake news. Most people are asking for the 41. You got to understand the backlog of people that asked for the 41 when there was no exhibition for like 2 years, from 2020 to 2022. You couldn't see an AP, so they were asking for the 41, like guys like you. And then they get it, and they're like, I don't like it. It's because it's a 43. Just like your diver. Your diver is almost a 45.
Yeah. No, it wears pretty big, but I like it. Fits well.
Yeah. Oh, they're great.
But I think I should put in for the green 41 and then unbox it for you, Tim.
Mm-hmm.
Would I get banned for that? Or DC, you're done. You just cut me off. Like DC, and then you just make up all this stuff that I did. Like,
Guys, one question. Watching both images on the screen, does it look that one has a bigger bezel than the other one? Because if you see the bolts and how they are between the two limits of the bezel, looks like that one of them is a little bit smaller in terms of thickness of the bezel. Or is it the lighting?
There's
you see what I mean?
There's a cover on the one on the left. There's a bezel protector on the one on the left. I don't know. You'd have to zoom in on it.
Right, that's right. That's probably it.
Is there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Zoom in on that photo. There's a bezel protector on it. That could be throwing off your the way you're seeing it.
Yeah, even here, there's still a bezel protector on it. Let me maybe I find a different picture. Let me see. Oh, here we go. A little bit better.
Now it looks almost the same. Yeah, it was the lighting something in the bezel protector.
Wow, look at that.
There is another difference. If not just the color of the date.
Oh, now is matching.
Yeah, their dates match.
Right. That's
yeah.
I think that's part of the new. And you think the hands are different. You see, the old one had the second hand had just a plain back, whereas the new one has like a skeletonized section that makes it look like a short, like regular hand.
Yeah.
See, it's kind of weird.
Buckley, your date has the green background, right?
Yeah, I don't have it near me, but yeah.
Interesting.
Guys, it was a pleasure to be with you, but I gotta go. It's getting late here.
For
Nice.
sure.
So
Sergio, thank you so
wish
much
you all
for
the
hopping on
best.
stream with us. Yeah, thank you. I'm
See
gonna
you
drop the
around,
link if
guys.
anybody wants to join. Yeah, the link is in the chat.
Sergio, come back.
Mm. Sergio, have a good night. AP, such a great brand, man. Should I keep chasing AP or should I just give it up?
I'm telling you, Tim, I'm gonna go and
Yeah.
talk to them, and if they
Yeah.
give me the runaround,
Yeah.
no more.
Did they really tell you to?
Oh shit!
Hey,
All right.
Yeah.
hey, Buckley, was it really? Did they get upset at you that you
Uh,
bought AP at some other place? Did they tell you, oh, if you like that place so much, fucking go back to them?
You fucking go there, Buckley.
Yeah. If you like,
I'm
if you
not really.
like
I'm not
Florence
gonna talk about it.
so much, go fucking buy all your APs in Florence.
I'm not going to talk about it on here, but
Fair enough.
essentially, they pushed me to a point where I'm gonna go to another place and talk to them, and if I get the runaround,
Yeah.
no more APs for me.
Wow.
Not even from Florence.
No.
Really?
No, the watch the Royal Oak is about, I don't know, at this rate, 3 months out from being retail.
Yeah.
So there's no point in playing the game, because the problem with AP is you could get the code, you can get the offshore. Let's say you get the diver, so you're at 35 grand, 30, and then the Royal Oak, right? Let's say you do that order, or you go code, Royal Oak, and then diver or chrono. So it could be 35, 40, 45, 30. You know what I mean? You're at 100 grand. The next level, the next jump is 70, 100, 150, 200. Right? The next jump is not going to be like, okay, I want another Royal Oak. It's 15, 202, or one of these ceramic ones, or yeah. So you're in the 6-figure range for one watch. You're going to have to kill people for it, right? So it gets to the point where it's like, I'd like to work with you, but if you're going to make it so difficult, it's, what do you want me to do? My hands are tied. Like, I can go spend a lot more money with a lot of other people and get way further.
Yeah.
Just real. Just being real.
Stop making it so difficult for you to spend your money. I mean, seriously, you're just trying to spend. You're trying to give your money to them. They're fucking giving you a hard time about doing it.
No. They haven't given me a hard time. If AP was listening right now, they haven't given me a hard time. The experience I had in Florence was fantastic.
Yeah.
I plan on buying more APs. I dealt with one guy who gave me a jerky response. I'm not going to deal with him again. I'm going to go something else. But on a long-term plan, like, it's kind of capped.
You can't, because unless you're going to spend $120,000 on a perpetual calendar, you hit the roof.
And they won't tell you that
pretty fast.
Right.
They won't tell you that. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try.
I'm going to AP next week. This is the first time I'm going there since I turned down the offshore, so we'll see the attitude. We'll see how that is. We'll see if I get more sass than Buckley.
What are you hoping for?
Dude, I don't even know what I really want, dude. I'm just mainly going there just to. Well, my brother's going to be in town, so I want to take him there.
You got to try. Remember the new rule, guys. Just try to walk into the AP and be so cool, be so ice cold. Ask them to try on stuff, but don't even ask if it's for sale.
Yeah, because so apparently AP knows what's coming in, like a month and a half out.
Yeah,
they know what's coming in, and they'll try to push some of the pieces that they know is coming in. Maybe the allocations lights, or maybe or maybe they just don't know the people it's being allocated to. So we'll see.
Last year and this year, I went in around this time because there's an event that is over there that they have around this time every year. October.
Yes.
And they tell you basically, look, when it comes to Royal Oaks and really hard to get pieces, the year's wrapped up. They always say it like that. Like, we wrapped up this year,
Yeah.
next year, different story. So if they want to work with you, they should be able to tell you, like, look, there'll be something in 2024 or there won't be. Because they know what they're getting. They know how many. They know who they're going to give it to. You ask for a blue dial Royal Oak, they're going to tell you to go scratch. You ask for a green dial, they're going to go scratch. But if you're open to silver, black, and gray, they should be able to tell you if they're going to work with you in 2024 because they know what they're getting. They know all the new releases coming 12 months out.
Yeah.
They know everything. Like, there's no surprises. So that's what I'm saying is it's like, I want to work with the brand. I want to build, I want to buy multiple APs, but at this rate, like, I'm not going to play the game, especially when they're going to be below retail in the gray market. It doesn't make sense. You make it too hard.
Yeah, that's what I'm torn about. Because is it worth like going through the shit to try to get a stainless steel Royal Oak when I can just pay 10 grand, 15 grand over retail and get it?
Yeah, and depending on the color, it might not be that much. If you want silver or gray, it's going to be between like 3 and 5 grand over retail.
Is it that low now?
Yeah, you could get the silver one for like 35 US.
The 50th? Not the 50th, but the new one?
Why would you want the 50th? The 50th is thicker than the regular one.
What do you mean? Is it thicker?
Yeah.
I mean, the 15510, not the 50th.
Yeah, the 15510 is the better one to get. You don't have that 50 behind it. It's 15. Yeah, the 50th is always going to have a big premium, but if you want the gray dial or black, silver, mid 30s, high 30s, unworn, from like a trusted source, between 40 and 45. It's not that crazy.
Yeah, because when I'm going back in there, I know I'm on the list for like. On the list, that's like a very loose word of saying he kind of knows what I want, but like I don't know what I would get. Like I think what's really accessible to me would be like a leather strapped rose gold watch, the black one, or like a chrono, but that's 75 grand.
It's a lot.
But also that's like a pretty good. That's a pretty good end game watch. Like the white dial chrono, I think that looks really good.
It's not an end game watch because these APs are like, that's like saying my end game is to only drive supercars. It might be like if you're Manny Koshabin, sure, but they're delicate. They're made by hand.
You just can't use the chrono.
Yeah, like you got to be careful with them. They're not. It's not a Rolex. You're not going to wear it every day and beat it up. You wear a Rolex every day, you're gonna in a year from now it's going to be wrecked.
Would you buy this one? Rose gold with green dial with a green strap?
Yeah, that goes heavy over retail.
Yeah, really? That's like $100,000.
But I don't. The thing is with these rose gold Royal Oaks, I only want the white dial. So this way the dial matches those fucking screws. Like it bothers me how there's white gold screws on that rose gold case.
I've never even seen that until now.
Like it bothers me a lot.
It does, really?
Like I don't want no fucking and it's gold. Like why don't they just make it rose gold?
Yeah, right. Well,
and they do make it in rose gold
because I think they black polish the white gold. They polish it to a mirror finish. I don't think they can do same thing with the rose gold.
What do you
I think it would just look too monochromatic. I think
Cars and Chronos, his AP has rose gold screws.
What?
Yeah, the black ceramic, women's black ceramic has rose gold screws.
Oh yeah. Well,
ceramic also has rose gold screws.
No, but I'm saying maybe it would be too monochromatic. That I think maybe that's the point of, because white gold screws, they're gonna look black with black ceramic, and I think that's why they changed it to rose gold so that you could still kind of.
Would you guys like to hear some? I don't know if it's true. I really don't know if it's true.
Okay.
But I have something I would receive from a pretty heavy Patek collector. Some
Mhm.
information.
Okay. A Patek Goss.
Rose gold sports models.
Yeah.
Right. They're turning yellow. Pretty
Yeah,
The
rapid.
rose
Yeah, they're turning yellow.
on Pateks?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. They're ones that are like a decade or older. They're turning yellow pretty bad.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
If you send me, I'm gonna find out if I can use the picture or not.
Yeah.
But you know the two-tone blue dial?
Or like, oh, you know what? Like 5167. These rose gold ones are
No, the
turning
5980, the 5980 two tone.
Yeah, it
5980.
looks like
That
it
turns
looks like a
super yellow.
bluesy. It looks like a bluesy.
Yeah, if you watch Roman's video, the old, I'm guessing Ukrainian dude, wears a 5980, and it looks super yellow.
Yeah, so like I'm wondering if these rose gold 5711s that everybody bought in 2020, like are they going to be yellow in 5
I mean,
years?
but that's just called patina.
Yeah, Rolex doesn't do that.
It's just they don't
Like
got that.
this one?
That looks pretty yellow.
Looks pretty. I can't tell in this video because the lighting's terrible, but
It looks super yellow.
Yeah, the lighting makes this one not look very good. It's yeah.
and then AP has something up with their white gold, right? Doesn't something happen to their white gold?
AP's white gold is really white.
But doesn't something happen to it over time? Isn't it like plated?
Slightly turns yellow.
So like this is shit. You know, this is what I'm saying is people talk about
That's
endgame
pretty
watches.
rose.
That's
That
rose.
watch is pretty rose.
People talk about endgame watches, and it's like, yeah, sure, you buy 5 Ferraris, but in 10 years from now, what's going on with those Ferraris? Do they even start? You know what I
Well, you
mean?
just get a manual Ferrari and you flip it for 5x.
I don't
Seen the
know.
prices of manual 430s? They're like 250 now. They were 80 grand 10 years ago.
Yeah. Mr. Ghost says older Rolex. I know the older ones do, but the new ones, they've corrected it where it's like, I think the new policy on a steel Rolex is they can polish it 7 times before you notice it's been polished if you send it to them. Right? There's like layers. So you don't got to worry about this shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Mr. Ghost older. Yeah, because the pre-ceramic Rolexes, they almost had no meat on them, right?
Yeah.
The steel was so thin, you can only get one polish. And but they weren't made to last forever. It was just like, yeah, it was a tool. It's
A
supposed to
tool
be used.
watch.
By the way, Stephen L, thank you so much for the super sticker. It's a reminder to upvote the stream. Yeah,
Wait,
look,
Buckley,
I think this is the new one though. That's why this one looks rose goldish.
wait, Tim Buckley, do you think
Yeah.
a titanium 42 offshore on the bracelet is possible as a first watch or no?
Yeah. I think, other than the limited edition ones, I think pretty much every offshore is available as a first watch. I don't think there's any that aren't.
I mean, Vacheron, when the market was going crazy and when it was very difficult to get Vacheron remained adamant that they don't have any kind of wait lists. If you they didn't have any kind of limitations. They said, "Hey, if you want it, just get on the list and we'll get it for you." So, if you guys still want those overseas, now's your time. Let's see who bites.
Dude, who wants an overseas? What the fuck?
I don't think they're gonna bite. How about a world time for 27,000?
Is that the Archie?
No, that's the big. This is the biggest one. 5130.
Archie had the 5110.
I think so. Let me see. Because he had the smaller one.
You know what? I can't deal with this watch because it looks like a scissor hand with a scissor.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's
the
bogged.
little loop.
I hate that. I wish they would get rid of that. It would be so much better looking.
I can't deal with this watch because because of fucking daylight savings.
For me, it's the dial. There's just something. Careful with your microphone, Eddie. You're rubbing it against your face. The guilloche here is not the greatest. Kind of this inward guilloche is not. I don't know. They have better patterns on the world time. So, and those crown guards. What the
I
hell
hate
on a
those.
dress watch? Who needs them? That's not a sports piece.
I think the 5231, the enamel world time is probably
Mhm.
like a grail watch for me.
But look, here you're getting a deployment clasp and you're getting a micro rotor movement. It's a great watch for 27,000, a bargain. And by the way, Buckley, this would look really good on you because you got bigger wrists, and most of these vintage Pateks they tend to be very small,
It's
but
not my
not this one.
style. It's not my style.
Yeah, what about this one?
No.
H Moser titanium to to compete against the new titanium Yachtmaster.
This looks like a Seiko.
Man.
How about something like this, guys?
Oh
Who
Ooh,
no.
digs this
Oh
stuff?
no.
ceramic case.
Why
Wow.
would you?
Yo, what the fuck? It's custom, baby. It's
Why
custom
would you
How's it?
do this?
Tiffany blue. It's no one. It's a unique one of one piece.
Piece of work.
No other like this exists. 11.5 thousand. It's a DLC. Okay, so they did a blue diamond like coating on the um what was this? This Milgauss. No?
Yeah, that's terrible.
Damn, not even as a one of one piece. What if somebody did like eight of these for each color of the rainbow? What if
No.
Rolex did this? You wouldn't even approve then?
Oh, that'd be hype.
If they did it, they'd do it better than that. And they would never
Yeah.
do that.
Hmm.
Do you
Seems
think
like the
Rolex?
only complaint is that it's not really well done.
Do you think Rolex would release a carbon cased watch?
No. I think
Like a
Rolex's whole thing is no matter which watch we sell you, you're going to be able to wear it with a bathing suit or a suit, and you're going to be able to function. It's going to go under a cuff,
Yeah.
or and they're getting away from that a little bit. Like the Yachtmaster 2 is kind of chunky, some of the Sky Dwellers, but pretty much every Rolex under the sun that's been made in the last, I don't know, 4 or 5 decades, you can do everything. Patek, sort of the same, although you can't go near water. But AP, I mean, obviously you can't do that. You're not wearing an offshore with a suit, right? That would look stupid. So I don't think they'd ever do a blue ceramic watch because you can't do that. It would be an off-catalog watch if they did that, like the big gem set crazy ones. But regular catalog, never going to happen.
There you go. What about root beer? Remember
Oh,
when these were so hot?
is that at retail now?
16.3. I think that's like below retail.
Because they were 14. I bought mine back in 2021 for
Uh-huh.
14.7.
That was retail, right?
Yeah,
14.7.
retail.
Yeah, 14.7. Okay, so yeah, 6.3. Full. Well, no, this is a watch only.
Ooh.
16.3. Yeah, they
It's
have come
kind
down.
of dangerous holding it up over the edge like that.
Well, you know what? These gray market dealers, they're
Yeah,
they're
what's
not
Want
doing so
too much
well.
money. It's probably overinsured.
the point of that? That makes me think they're trying to hide scratches or something. And that's very cheap. That's too cheap. That's
Yeah.
2,000-3,000 below the price it should be. Something's
Yeah.
wrong with that watch.
Yeah, I mean, it can't be just because it's just no box, no papers. Watch only. Is it a couple of links short?
Oh,
Probably,
even watch
maybe.
only. Even watch
Well-
only it should still be 1,000
Yeah.
more than that. That's very cheap.
Yeah.
Market's collapsing.
Root beer is a lot of watch. Here we go. Kino Pravda says Vacheron is underrated. The tables eventually turn. What isn't that hot now will be hot. Well, yeah, it will be hot later. Vacheron makes 500 V 4500V. Blue. Oh, so they make 500 overseas, 250 blue dial, dual times. Oh, and the chronos. They
All
make
right,
250 chronos. Okay.
I'll be
Huh.
back. I'm gonna go eat something. I'll be back, Tim.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Bye bye.
I need to see the
Uh,
proof. I need to see the proof on that.
on these numbers.
Yeah.
Well, so that's he's claiming that they make a total of like 1,000 of those watches, right? 500 of the three
Yeah.
hander, 250 dual time, and 250 of chronos. That's just what in the blue dial. And Vacheron, apparently they make what, 24,000 watches per year.
Well, they can't even sell 24,000 watches per year.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. Selling watches right now is going to be very difficult. Like, how would you sell a watch, Eddie?
Gaslight
What do
them.
you, just gaslight them?
I tell them, if you buy this one Patek dress watch, I'll put you on the list for a Nautilus, and then just not be able to get them a Nautilus. Buy and burn.
Buy and burn. Just promise everybody that you'll get them a Nautilus.
Yeah.
Get the commission and then get blamed for,
I'll
hey,
tell them that the VC counts towards their Patek
yeah.
spin history, and then be like, "Oh, sorry, the policy changed."
Oh yeah. But
After I
like,
sell them 4 VCs.
so what? That's it. That's the only trick you have in your salesman book. A promise of a hard to get watch.
Yeah, that's the only
There's
leverage you have.
anything else, right? There's nothing else. Like
Well, you give them a free strap, you get them drunk.
free strap, man. Even free strap
I
or
mean,
some
how did
goodies,
you buy the
right?
Panerai? You got drunk?
Oh my god, I was out of my mind. Freaking plastered against the wall.
Did you know that the people at AP can drink with you?
They could at 8 p.m.
Yeah.
Oh, so is it like legitimately they're actually encouraging their staff to drink with the clients?
Yeah. Like when I was there, I was drinking with my salesperson.
It's unbelievable. Johnny Five says the watch market is done and it's never coming back. Invest in Pokemon cards. Well, I think Pokemon cards market is also done. How are the Pokemon cards
The
doing,
Pokemon.
Eddie?
I don't know. I had a BGS 9 Charizard first edition. It's not doing so good. I had a couple of
No.
those that I bought. I don't fucking know, Tim. I don't have any Pokemon cards. I'm fucking with you.
Oh, okay,
How the
okay.
fuck would I buy Pokemon cards? You can
Well,
buy
I thought
fossils instead.
you buy fossils. Any luck on the fossils market?
Nothing's popping up right now.
Damn. Well, speaking of Vacheron, let's take a look at this one. 4500V. There's the V, the three-hander, rose gold. What's up? What do you think about this one? How many
Absolute shit.
garbage? 34,000.
Garbage. I mean, the point of the VC is the integrated bracelet, and you don't get it.
You get it on the rubber strap. You get it cheaper.
Yeah, but do you want this watch on a rubber strap, or do you want it on the bracelet?
Well, what about this? 56,000. Platinum. Day. What about this, Eddie? Platinum day, 56,000. But it's the old model. It's not the new one. It's
I
got the
like
smooth bezel.
I like the smooth bezel.
Smooth
But
bezel,
the
waffle
dates,
dial.
actually, I would rather have the smooth bezel and like the olive dial, or just the smooth,
Yeah.
or like a smooth bezel day dates, but with a smooth bezel platinum day date, but with one of the unconventional dial colors. So this way, it's like hidden, and it's like a sleeper watch.
The sleeper watch. One second here.
Actually, no, fucking, I want the fluted and I want the fucking ice blue dial. What am I?
You gotta get the fluted. I tried to like the smooth bezel, and on the Datejust, as if when you're making that introductory build, right? Smooth bezel, oyster bracelet, blue or green dial, that probably it would make for one of the best sports models
Hmm.
for like under 8,000, right? That's I like a smooth bezel in that configuration. But if you're going in all out, nothing says nothing says a Rolex more than a fluted bezel.
Yeah.
So yeah, you gotta get it. Ooh, here we go. Here's a Platona, a platinum Daytona.
Let me see.
Yeah,
Ooh, that looks like it's real.
this is the yeah, clearly a real one. It was, it was actually very tough to tell that the other Daytona was fake.
I mean,
Like,
for me, you can look at. I mean, when I was looking at that watch, you can look at
yeah.
this brown subdials, the thickness of
Mhm.
that outer diameter and inner diameter, and you compare it to the spacing between the
Mhm.
subdials, and that's what I saw. It looked like the subdials were social distancing on the other watch.
The problem for me when I was looking at the subdials is that, say, it's got these polished outer and inner rings
Like a
of the
little
Daytona.
chamfering.
Yeah, but these tend to cause weird reflections, and his camera wasn't that great, so when it wasn't really picking up the reflections well, so I couldn't really tell. But then when we looked at the bezel, yeah, the bezel, it was the knurling was completely wrong. See, the spacing between these triangles and the lines is so perfect on the real one
Yeah.
versus, like, yeah, the fake one, they could barely get the spacing right, because I think their whatever their laser that they're using to make the same cutouts, it just didn't have the same resolution. This is a
I
much
mean,
finer laser.
wait, actually, Tim, can you pull up
Mhm.
the fake Daytona and then a Zenith Daytona and see how those subdials compare?
Fake Daytona. Well, no,
Famous
no.
fake
No,
Daytona.
no. That's what I was saying. I think the Daytona he had, it wasn't fake. It was a white gold Zenith Daytona with a body kit, right?
Yeah.
So, you know how they sell a rainbow Daytonas for like 11,000, right? Because it's not real rainbow Daytona. It's just regular Daytona with a mod, right? So that's what they were doing. Okay. Yeah, but this is the real deal. The real deal Daytona, platinum Daytona. How much does it cost? 84.5.
No tags.
Yeah, 84.5. That's retail. We're getting to retail category. Eddie, the retail for this thing is, guess you know what it is? You know what the retail is?
76.
74. The last time I checked. I remember I was at a shop and I was actually offered. I tried it on the wrist. It was in the
You
window. You could try it on. It was sitting.
you got offered it?
No, anyone who wanted it could have bought it. I wasn't offered one. It was unwanted. Nobody offered it to me because it was unaffordable. I don't think anyone was buying one. But but I tried it on the wrist. I even have a video. In like 2008, 19, maybe? No, maybe 17. No, it's like 2017. Long time ago. I tried it on. And yeah, it was available for sale.
Hmm.
74,000. We're almost back to that price. You figure you add taxes, it's 80,000. That's the price. 80,000. This is 84.5. So, but it comes box, booklets, no tags, but whatever.
So it's naked. There's no papers.
No, no, no. It does have booklets, just tags.
But booklets are not papers.
No, it does come. No, I think that's what it
Does it
is.
come with card? It would say
Oh,
card.
booklets. That's the cards. The booklets are cards.
Booklets
No.
is the manual.
Yeah. Negroni says 84.5. Where? Moda, guys. This is what the dealers are gonna be buying at, or maybe they can probably get it even cheaper. It's it. The day, the day when Platona becomes retail is going to be a big day in the watch community. It's gonna, mean something very important in the market. That's a Moda pick, yeah. It is. It's the real deal, guys. This is not fake. It's real Moda image.
Real Moda image.
Yeah. It's as real as they
Okay,
get.
I don't know what I want from AP
hmm From a.
besides like a reasonable watch to want from AP.
hmm
I mean, unless it's like that's. I mean, there's that because I just turned down a watch from them, and then I don't know how they're gonna take it. And if I go straight, give me a Royal Oak instead, then be like, fuck off. Or just double down and say I want a stainless steel chrono.
From AP.
Yeah,
Stainless steel chrono from AP. Yeah. Although I mean, their chronographs are very expensive to service, so you just have to keep that in mind.
I'm just not gonna use.
H Prada, $5 super chat question for a debate. If you buy a watch with no papers, I send it to RSC. Yeah, can I consider my watch CPO? If not, what is the difference between CPO and RSC? So the difference between CPO and RSC card is going to be
The color.
the color. Yeah, the color and. I guess it's just the color, right? Because okay, if you just send your watch for service, it it's different. It's different to the buyer. That's who it's different for. Okay, because how do you get a CPO watch? You can't get a CPO watch. You can only get CPO watch by buying it from Booker, right? If you
Or
take your uh-huh
Watches Switzerland just rolled out their CPO.
or watches of Switzerland, yeah. But for anyone to buy a CPO watch, they would have to buy it from a CPO official retailer. And by the way, they also said that as much as possible, they're going to try and keep the box and papers that came with the watch before CPO. They're gonna try to keep it together. Like they're not gonna try and separate it on purpose. The the extra stuff. So so it's just going to be the color. Um, the watch will get CPO papers when someone comes in and trades in a watch to upgrade to a newer model. Then that watch will come out on the other side with the fresh CPO program and fresh CPO insurance for 2 years. Whereas a watch that has RSC papers, it's just like if you before selling a watch, you take it to service and you service it, and then you're selling a watch, and you're saying, "Hey, this watch has just been serviced." It's great for selling a watch. People will pay extra for that, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I would pay a little bit extra for and then if you're buying a CPO, you're getting it same thing. It's 2-year insurance. But I think CPO kicks in the day that you buy it. When you buy a CPO, right? Like Eddie, if I go to Watches of Switzerland and I buy a watch from their one of the watches they had that's on CPO, their insurance is going to kick in on that day when I bought it.
wait, what do you mean? You mean their warranty, not their
Their
insurance?
warranty, yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming the CPO card it's filled out just like the other watches at the AD.
Yeah. Yep. Boston Collector, what year is this? There is no papers. It's used. They don't mention condition. Way it's going to be a retail. A used no papers 5-year-old no warranty watch is light years difference from new Platona.
That's fair. The Platona came out in 2016.
2013.
Oh yeah.
13. Okay, but I'm saying it's coming down. I mean, the fact that we're seeing stuff like this hitting the market, it's a sign of things to come. Okay, Boston Collector doesn't agree with me. He thinks that this is not as an important watch, but I think, hey, it's a first drop. First drop. A thunderstorm doesn't start with lightning. It starts with the first drop somewhere in the distance, right? We get a hurricane, not a hurricane don't come prepackaged, right? They start with just a little bit of wind, maybe just a little bit of a butterfly, right? It's true. A breeze from a butterfly wing can cause a hurricane. That's how that shit starts. So yeah, we'll see. Johnny Five, all watch related insurance policies have Timmy exclusions. Yo, what the hell? Johnny, it's funny. The awesome point. Don't worry about Richemont shut down JLC. You can buy pennies on a dollar.
We were just chatting, or we were just talking on the chat about
Yeah.
JLCs.
JLC shutting down. And if anybody's going to miss JLC if they shut down,
I already own a reverser, so I don't care.
yeah, exactly. You already got yours.
The reverser that I want to get, but I mean, I missed the boat on that before they raised the prices. It's just bonkers now.
It's crazy. I got mine 2 years ago, and in Finland, I paid $5,600
for what, a duo face or a
monoface,
monoface?
large, the base model.
Yeah,
that's a good price.
Yeah, monoface is the best for the reverses.
Yeah, don't fuck around with it.
I want to get a nice engraving on mine in the future.
Get your face engraved on it.
Or get a face engraving. Boston Collector. It's not a drop when you talk high price watches. Condition is a bigger chunk of the price. If you wear a Submariner and it's a used, you lose 1,000. If you wear a Platona, it might lose 20,000.
That's true.
What happens if Marcelo wears it? What happens then?
It's worthless.
All of a sudden, it's white gold.
And you watch that Marcelo wears instantly becomes completely worthless. What do you think about this? Is Paddock a lady? Was it a 24 blue Roman 2019 for 11,000? What do you think?
I mean, retail on this is like 13, right?
I think it's 15.
So
let me check.
But think about it this way: it's a Paddock with diamonds.
Yeah.
For let me find the list price on this. A Paddock with diamonds.
It's a
for
24 pounds. Oh, so this is a little bit of previous model. So current model, which has lume instead of diamonds, costs 16,000.
Yeah.
Okay, but they don't have a diamond version anymore.
No, they do. They all have diamonds.
Yeah, but the blue one without diamonds costs 16. And this is 11. I would say diamonds better.
No, this is the blue one. Also has diamonds on the case, just not on the dial. The new one.
No, this one has diamonds on the case as well.
Yeah, but think about it this way: the fucking Cartier Panther, they want 8,000 for that with diamonds on the bezel. You can get a Paddock for, I guess it's double, but a Paddock for double on that.
Patek Philippe. H. Prada says the whole point with CPO is peace of mind that your watch is authentic and running within the spec. Why pay 30% extra for this when you can just buy it regardless and send it to RSC and save thousands of dollars? Yeah. Yeah, the point of CPO is that it's real. Yeah. You should Yeah, but buying a watch that came from an RSC, you shouldn't be paying 30% extra. A little bit extra, I think it's okay because you're getting a watch that you basically know you're not going to have to service for 10 years. That's how I would treat it, right? If I'm buying a Submariner, let's say Submariner 40, like mine, it's 6 years old, right? So if I was buying one and it was serviced, I think I would pay a couple of $100 more for it. Or I would go for the one that had a service over the one that had no service. Even though Rolex is so good, it doesn't like a service doesn't mean anything. You can get a Submariner that hasn't been serviced for 11 years and then wear it for another 10, no issues. Or you can get one that was just serviced and it could start running uh like slow or too fast.
Yeah,
Things happen. I mean, these are automatic watches. Fucking
but
weird
this
stuff.
Patek is quartz.
Yes, it is.
Good forever.
But what about this?
Go fuck that next.
Hey, Eddie, your
Oh,
favorite
Negroni.
watch.
Why is it
It's
RLX?
a
Isn't that
Negroni.
Negroni?
What do you think, Eddie? What do you think about a Negroni watch? These are nice, right?
Good. Looks pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I want to
Kicks
see if it has the buckle mark.
buckle
So
mark.
on the Day-Date 40s, because the buckle is now articulating, the crown is now articulating on the buckle, it
Yeah.
scratches the end link. It scratches not the end link, it scratches a link.
Oh, what do you mean it scratches a link?
So you get this mark on your link, and it like goes all around the link because it scratches, it rubs against the crown, the hidden deployment clasp, the hidden clasp.
Huh? Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let's scroll
But
down. Let's see all of the images.
no,
see
I
if I-
can't see because this is a screenshot.
Oh.
Watch your wrist, but it's only watch your wrist. I can pull them up.
Ooh, this is an old one.
They already sold it.
No, it's the old card.
Oh. I mean, oh yeah. Well, look, what like 2-3 years? Oh no, actually, that's a really old card. Holy shit! Watch your
They still
wrist.
want 48 for that.
Watch box. Watch your wrist.
I
Watch
don't.
your wrist. Established 2018. There's no.
I don't think they
I
have a
can't
website.
actually find them.
I think it's just a backpack flipper.
It's just a backpack. Yeah, it's just a fucking.
But they have a Chrono 24 site.
Oh,
Or
okay. Let's pull them up on Chrono 24.
I'm looking through it. Found it.
You
I'm gonna
found
link
them?
it in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah. Put in the private chat. Let's pull them up. Let's see how much he wants it for it on his Chrono. Close this stuff. Here we go.
Okay, so this one doesn't have the mark from the crown, but it looks pretty dirty.
Let's see. Here we go. Okay. Oh, 41. Oh, I think it's the same one. See,
Yeah.
on whoa, he wants a lot more for this same watch here. See,
No, this is pounds. This is pounds.
oh,
Tim.
okay, sorry. 47,000 versus 42. Okay, actually, you know what? That's close enough. 42,000 pounds.
Let's see. Oh, he wants 51. 42,000 pounds is 51 grand.
That's what I'm saying. He wants more.
He wants more.
Yeah.
He needs-
Because, pounds. US dollar is not worth much right now compared to
Well,
pound.
dollar's pretty strong right now
It
compared
is
to the euro.
strong, but Pound is strong too. How is pound so strong?
I mean, oh, €1 is now 1.06 US dollars.
How much? 1.6?
1.06.
Oh, 1.06.
Dude, it's plummeting. It's plummeting.
Yeah. What's
Go
going on? Why is euro plummeting like this?
I don't know, but depending on like, well, it's I don't know actually. Like for example, oh my god, when I bought my Yachtmaster,
Mm-hmm.
I think it was 1.26 to 1. So if I bought it now, I would have got 5% off.
Mm-hmm. For one of these, 5% off.
No, for the Yachtmaster that I bought.
Oh, for the Yachtmaster.
But no, right now the euro is pretty weak. Maybe right now is the time to buy the Louis Vuitton trunk, Louis Vuitton watch box.
Oh no. Maybe the accessory box. Remember that accessory box that
Oh yeah,
you?
that one.
That's probably better, right?
Yeah. Yeah, guys, we're gonna talk about Louis Vuitton unless you super chat.
Louis Vuitton is freaking cool. I mean, oh,
Oh, they changed the website.
yeah, they're relocating some stuff. Let's see it. So wait, where was that? Was that in men's section? Oh, what? No, or was it in watches? World of watches? No.
Just type in accessories box.
Oh, just accessories. Let's see it. Men. How about we just go men's accessories? Oh,
I think
Oh, I'm back.
hey, Buckley, welcome back. The essentials. Buckley, you like Louis Vuitton accessories case that Eddie has been eyeing? You're not a fan of this bullshit.
Dude, it's not bullshit. What are you talking about?
Okay.
If you buy this at the right price,
yeah. Ooh, look at this tie. That's a pretty dope tie. Oh shit.
$450.
It's kind of cool though, right? No, it's kind of got a nice winter look to it. Anyways, accessories case. Why didn't you just find it for me and give me the link?
Did.
Oh, you did? Okay, cool.
Yeah. I'm debating buying a used trunk and then sending it to like a woodworker and then having them convert that into a humidor. I think that would be pretty cool.
Diego says 2-bedroom tear down. 2-bedroom tear down near me. What is a tear down? What does that mean?
Type of house.
Tear down.
Oh, a tear down near me where I live. 1,200. What is SF?
Square feet.
Oh, square feet. Went for over $1 million. People buy the land. Yeah, but right now it's overpriced. I think housing market is going to be going down next.
Dude, housing market's about to get destroyed.
It's going to implode, right?
Can't wait.
Get ready, guys.
Can't wait.
all just going to collapse around us. Just
well, actually, it's interesting. I think it depends on what type of mortgage you have locked in. Everybody got in some really cheap mortgages during the pandemic, so it's essentially free for them to have that house. The interest rates are going to be like a 3.5%, so it doesn't make sense for them to sell that and have to refinance at a different rate for a new home. So you're at this weird place where everybody who currently owns homes are not incentivized to sell, but everybody who wants to buy homes are like not quite incentivized to purchase, if that makes sense. So you kind of have this weird state of a very low float of homes actually being bought and sold on the market because sellers don't want to sell because it's too expensive for them to buy, and buyers don't want to buy because it's expensive for them to buy. Wow.
It's a stalemate. And then the entire market has ground to a stalemate, right?
Yeah. So people that need to buy are getting absolutely fucked.
Fuck.
They're paying the premium on the homes because they're paying a premium on the homes.
Yeah. With the homes, though, at least people need homes. In watches, people don't fucking need watches. Like people like watches. I love watches, but the watchmakers don't have the same type of leverage.
Yeah. But no, I think the housing market is going to be really interesting because because the U.S. is the only country with 30-year fixed rate mortgages, right? It's crazy they can lock it in for so long.
I know, right? How is it possible that we can have it for a 30-year mortgage? Dude, you know how long of a period of time 30 years is?
Dude, that's
Dude,
a 50
in the past 30 years, the technology has completely flipped. Not, the world doesn't work the same way it worked 30 years ago.
Yeah.
It's amazing stuff. Hey, you guys want to take a look at this?
No, if we look at this,
Hey, it's just
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna
cool
throw up.
little Echo Drive. It's
This is giving me
titanium, though.
stomach virus vibes
no,
from this.
Stomach
no,
virus.
it's worse than the sea slug.
Oh, damn. Okay. But what about, so what, Eddie?
Yes.
You should do it. Dude, think
I-
about it.
But
Simplify.
The problem is like
Simplify your fucking life. Okay? Look, Eddie.
But then if somebody steals it, I lose all of my shit.
Right, exactly. It's your entire life is in one box. Your whole life is in this one box. Shit.
Yeah.
And then it gets stolen. That would be the biggest disappointment of a lifetime. I wouldn't be able to recover. So yeah, maybe don't put your entire life into one single box of 4 watches and 2 sunglasses.
But I think what would be cool is if I don't know, I'd probably get this in Helsinki or Italy for the best Vatback.
Yeah.
Well, Helsinki has the best Vatback by far, but I don't think they have that many of these. But if I could get 2 of the watch trays instead of the sunglass tray, that would be ideal. Because then I can have 8 watches in there. Don't really wear sunglasses.
You don't wear sunglasses?
No.
I freaking love sunglasses.
I think if I shave my head and grow out my mustache, I need to start wearing sunglasses.
Yeah, I freaking love shades.
I'll be like another Asian Carson Chrono.
Well, actually,
Adidas sunglasses.
I should actually, as a streamer, I should be wearing sunglasses on the stream all the time. I don't know why I didn't do it more often.
No. Casey Neistat wears the sunglasses for vlogging because he stares at the screen, not at the lens, and it's distracting.
But it's also like looking at the screen. It's not a problem for me. Like actually, I think like this, it looks pretty cool. It's okay. You're looking at screen, so I can see all the text, and also it's not the glare. There's a lot of glare from the screen. Well, right now though, these sunglasses are dirty. It was raining. I was walking through the rain in them. So
Wait, actually, I want your guys' feedback on. So I want to buy like a small bag, like a small man purse style thing.
Oh god!
To carry cigars and stuff because I don't want it because I can't carry them in my pocket.
Oh, cigars.
So but I want to be able to carry like five cigars.
We need Sean. I think what was that? SD DuPont.
No, I have an ST DuPont cigar holder, but I need to put that in a bag. So I have an ST DuPont 3 cigar.
3 cigar, kind of like this.
Yeah, I have that one, but for 3 cigars.
Oh yeah, nice. Is this one for 3 cigars?
No, mine has the steel, aluminum, whatever, the black metal, the metal.
Okay, so but you don't want one like this. Okay, so wait, so what kind do you want actually?
No, I have this.
Oh,
but I need to put this in a bag to carry it.
Oh.
So I was like thinking about getting like a Kelly Depeche 25.
How about the Adidas drawstring?
What?
Adidas drawstring, the OC special.
The drawstring backpack.
Yeah, that's what C does. He rocks out 100K in launches in the drawstring.
What the fuck? Kelly Depeche 25. That's women. Oh shit. What the fuck, dude? This you were thinking about this?
Yeah, something like this just to carry it around.
Oh no.
We can't hang out anymore.
And then I could flex on roommate.
Yo, I mean,
You should ask Pip's wife.
Eddie, wake up! Wake up, Eddie!
Wait, this
You're
is a
living in
very
the fantasy.
detail?
You've been living in the
Eddie,
fantasy
you
world
are
for too long.
you're way too bored. You
Yeah.
need something to do because you're starting to lose your shit.
You're
What do you mean? I
losing your
bought hella fossils. What are you talking about,
marbles.
Buckley?
You're losing your mind here with this.
It's like I only have 2 words for this. Biggest waste of money ever. Okay? Yo. Dude.
Also,
Okay,
like,
what's another bag? Just I can't have like a drawstring bag.
You know what? Look, actually, if you need a bag,
Oh, not fucking Belroy. None of this.
it's
None of this
just it's
bullshit.
functional. Look, but like if you just need a functional bag, I mean, these get job done pretty well organized,
Eddie,
Yeah.
Eddie,
reasonably priced.
I came in to hopefully suggest something.
Eddie
You guys
lost his
go ahead.
mind.
You guys go ahead and shoot me down.
Yeah.
But what about one of the like Toomey slings? Is that all right, or is that still disqualifying?
What is the nylon or the leather?
Oh, probably the leather. I have one of the leather backpacks. It's really nice. I use for work and casual. So maybe one of the leather or nylons. I think whichever one you'd want. But I think that's better.
But then it feels too big.
Leather.
Like I feel like
The
because I
single
really
slings. I don't know.
no, because I really just want it to be big enough to hold cigars and like maybe a portable battery bank. Nothing more. Like I don't want it to be able to fit an iPad.
Honestly, they have a couple that are literally like quote unquote esports ones. Those would probably be perfect because I think those are supposed to hold like a Nintendo Switch, and that might be perfect for the 3 cigars plus like hotel key card or whatever.
Get yourself a
Oh.
sling, you know.
I don't know. I think that'd be better than a man purse like that. But Buckley, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think a Toomey would be a better option. And it's like, and it's like $300. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know about any of this.
Whoa, Brody, $20 super chat, guys. I was considering a rose gold yacht Oyster Flex. That's the 40. But after listening to Eddie's fossil fetish and now Louis Vuitton box and a man purse desires, I'm gonna have to put it on forever no list. Thanks for ruining for me, Eddie. Dude.
Okay, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna carry all of my shit in a Ziploc bag.
Dude, just get one of these slings and you're done. You know,
Dude, I don't want to look like some San Francisco geezer.
Well, look, man, it's convenient. You just put, you get your sunglasses. You put your sunglasses in there. You put your battery bank in there. Look, and there you go. I mean, sunglasses, battery bank,
else.
keys.
You can get Hugo Boss. You know how they came out with that NFL line?
Mm-hmm.
There's a Hugo Boss fanny pack. It says Boss and NFL. You could rock one of those. You look super American.
Just put a plate carrier around and just have it in pouches in there.
I don't know. I kind of dig this brand. It's not too expensive. It's not too cheap. It's just in the right price.
I have a Belroy travel backpack.
Oh, there you go. It's my favorite company. I recommend it all the time. I mean, this Louis Vuitton stuff is outrageous.
I need to come out with a public statement.
Yes.
For the record.
Please.
So Double Crown is not DC and LV. So.
Oh,
it was got confused because I had DC and someone asked if it was DC and LV and Double Crown the same person. We are not. Although I probably wish I was DC and LV. You know, seems like a baller.
DC and LV is a hardcore guy.
So, Anyway, continue.
Looking Glass.
I think, like I said, I think those Toomey slings might work.
Toomey
But I'm sure
slings?
you can drop by one and they probably have most of them to see.
What if I just get like a belt pouch, like a massive belt pouch? I just carry all this shit on my waist.
What do you think about this Louis Vuitton sneaker pendant for $800? What the fuck? I mean, the world has lost the plot. Looking Glass, thank you so much for $5 super chat. Hold on, let's get someone's mother or wife to get an opinion for you, Eddie.
And speaking of small shoes,
Speaking of shoe enthusiasts, well, I don't know. We'll see it. We'll see it. Hey, we got Fat Windbag Ben. Eddie's soyness has come full circle. Go, Eddie. When did you get these? When did you get these sneaker bracelet? That's cool.
it's the worst trade deal in history. What is this made of? Sterling silver for $800?
Yeah,
How much are you paying over spot for that?
it's the biggest ripoff, but it's Louis Vuitton. It's got a LV logo to it. It's pretty cool. That says something.
What else is a good bag?
The kind of bag that you showed.
No, I think I'm over that. I think I want something a little bit bigger.
I think a sling bag is probably right now is the best way to go, right? Nice sling bag.
Dude, I think I might just fucking, I don't know. All these bags, it's too complicated.
It's all bullshit anyways. Why are people carrying so much stuff with them?
What if I
I'm actually
like a laptop sleeve?
Eddie, I'm trying to simplify. I get so much shit. I've got all these bits and bobs. I just want my wristwatch. I want my phone, and I want to be out of the door. That's it.
Philip, the purpose of the bag is to flex on the bitches.
Oh, well, you know what? That Hermes. If you walk in to a bar with that in Korea, you're gonna get all the girls.
Because what if they don't know what a rose gold date is, right? I need to flex on them another way. Right? So
What is this?
or just get a Birkin 40 and just put all my shit in there.
And check the private.
What is this?
Bottega. I think it's good shit.
Bottega. Oh yeah. What do you think about this, Eddie?
Yeah, I might as well just get something from like Tactical Tailor or something.
Whoa.
That's going to be Eddie right there.
Yo, Eddie, you can rock this.
My wife bought a handbag from them this weekend.
From Bottega?
Yeah.
Damn. Look at
this
that.
one. The leather one.
I hope I hope not this one.
No.
This is not a particularly good looking one, to be honest. Oh,
That's Eddie with his bag and his cigars.
what do you think, Eddie?
I don't know.
How's this?
It's kind of gay.
Too gay?
Yeah, way worse than the Hermes bag.
They're all gonna not be straight.
No, these
Let's
things.
be honest.
Yeah.
All right, okay, how about this? Let's just look at cargo pants. Let's pivot and look at cargo pants.
Oh, cargo pants are good shit.
Oh my god, they make the best briefcases, by the way. As far as fucking briefcases go.
Yeah, for $5,000, it better be good.
This is the greatest fucking briefcase on the planet, right here. Boom. Whoa, what in the fuck? Seriously. Isn't this like the greatest briefcase? Like if I had a job, right? If I had a job, legitimately, this is like the greatest briefcase on the planet.
Yeah.
This one, or do you go for the smaller one? Like this one?
This
Just a laptop.
This will be the pants I'm going to wear to watch time. And it's going to double as my man purse. Oh, why isn't this loading? What the fuck?
Mm. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool, Buckley. What, Buckley? Is this something that you're interested in? You like these
No.
Bottega Veneta? No.
No, I have a Bottega wallet, and it's better quality than any other wallet I've ever had.
Yeah. Yeah. This briefcase looks freaking amazing. No.
It looks terrible, Tim.
No. What? What? It looks good. I like it.
What? It looks
The
like an old man's pair of sandals with that hatched
no.
leather,
The weave. It's
weave
iconic.
leather.
Yeah.
If you look up 1960s flip flops, you're gonna see that weave.
Yeah, but done on a modern. Oh, and they actually have the shoes. The shoes with that weave as well.
So that's
Actually.
that's a whole cut. That's a whole single piece of leather, which they cut little slits and then they do the little horizontal straps in it.
I mean, Tanner Leatherstein, that YouTube channel, made a video dissecting a lot of the Bottega leather, and it's kind of overpriced.
Yeah.
Wait, Tim, pull this up.
Yeah.
This is what it reminds me of. The latest Google image search.
Okay. Oh.
This is an interesting conversation today.
Yo.
Yeah, I think I've had my fill, so I'm gonna tap out.
Hey, Alex.
You were-
Good night.
Were you going to talk about the Team Ikuzawa watch, or was that just catnip?
The what?
No, I was gonna. I wanted to talk about the Citizen. These. This is interesting.
God.
But as you can see, Alex, they're not interested in this. There's other stuff too. Well, let's see. Did we miss anything? Oh, Ringo Starr wearing a Patek. Oh, no way. Ringo Starr wearing a Patek 5065 at
That's the small G.
Yes, it is. Holy shit. Yeah. Hall of Fame in Nashville. Musicians Hall of Fame. Whoa. Well, wait, Alex, what do you wanted to talk about? Which watch?
You had it on your on the video, the Team Ikuzawa Bamford.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I think that was monochrome.
That was your thumbnail for the video.
Yeah. Just a second. Let me just find that. Oh no, it wasn't a hoodie. I think you're right.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's a weird looking watch. I'm not sure why if this one needed to be released, to be honest. Okay.
All right, I'm out. See you guys.
Eddie, good night. Tim
That worked.
Ikuzawa, what the hell?
So apparently George Bamford designed this about 2 or so years ago. It just takes that long to get it to fruition. Limited to 100 pieces, 2 of which are reserved for the daughter of Ikuzawa. So she gets
Daughter?
number 1
Oh,
and number
okay.
100. But it's a Japan-only release, apparently. So somebody might be able to get some into the UK.
Yeah, look, this doesn't look like a watch that people are going to miss out on, right? It
Yeah.
really looks like a watch from 2 years ago that Tag has been making, right? Because you could see the glass box is such an improved design over this one, right? Look at the date, the small window, can barely see it. Tim Ikuzawa is not very creative, to be honest. What is this? Just a little bit of red.
What they give you in the box, though, they give you this sort of is it dimetal cast toy as well, and that's worth about 600-700 pounds or something like so. So you get a good offering with it if you're into your motor racing and you know about Ikuzawa, then it might be one for those Ikuzawa that it might be ones for the fans out there, and that's only 98 will be available.
98.
Yeah.
Okay, at least it's not too many.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
That has been produced. The strap looks cheaper than the Moonswatch strap, though. Looks like actually same material.
Yeah. Well, you can obviously change that to whatever you want.
I don't know why that this had to be Bamford, right? Like, I have no problem with the guy, but seriously, I mean, this needed the genius of Bamford to produce this design. I don't know.
It took him. Apparently, he had this ready over two or so years ago. It just
Yes,
took him that long to bring it to market.
yes.
It's a lot of work that I mean, I know we take the mickey out of people, but like that that chrono sprint we were talking about the other day.
Mhm.
To make that movement took years. Took a couple of years to make that. To change the rotor on some of the Carrera Heuer 2s to make it the shield took them 18 months. 18 months just to change the shape of a rotor. So
Yeah.
it's not, it's not small potatoes.
Right.
I don't know. I'm sure some people will love this watch. Like they'll buy into that aesthetic and that vibe.
So you get this toy car with it, right?
Yeah. That's worth quite a lot of money on its own.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, it's an interesting. There you go. It's an interesting take. I don't know about this team, but I'm not a fan of of this particular Carrera. The way the pushers are, it's not my take.
Yeah, I mean, the reason why Bamford's involved is
Mm,
he's a huge Porsche fan, and
mm,
Ikuzawa raced a lot of Porsches as well. His history was I don't think he ever raced in Formula One, but he did Formula Two, Formula Three. I think he did Le Mans, and
mm.
after he retired, he also ran a team of motorcycle. I think motorcycles. He started off in motorcycles, yeah, something like that. And I think that's why George Bamford is a fan of him because of his love of motorsport.
Okay. Hmm.
Yeah.
I see. I see. Um. Yeah. You're not going to pursue this watch. I bet.
I didn't I didn't end up buying that cherry red Carrera the other day either.
Mm.
It's just too many watches. Can't.
But you took a look at this one, right?
Yeah, no, this pile of shit.
What do you think?
No, they've run out of ideas. They've launched 5 Monacos this year alone.
Yeah.
It's
It's
just
too.
it's 4 too many. Well, some people say 5 too many, but
Yeah.
it's. I mean, the skeleton one. I know people who collect all the Monacos, and there's only one of them that actually bought that one,
Yeah.
only just to say he's got it, not because he's ever going to wear it. And
Mm,
he was the when I went into the boutique, they still had the racing blue one, and
mhm.
I suspect that will still be there in a year's time.
Hmm.
Because I just don't think that. I think
There's just not very little interest.
well, they're just missing. They're just losing the plot a little bit.
Well, look, it's typical. It's just the way these things are, and they have to find ways to shift product, right? It's just I think it's going to become very difficult, right? So what? Tag Heuer is part of LVMH,
Yeah,
right? They're part of the Louis Vuitton conglomerate, the behemoth, right?
yeah.
So
They can't sell enough. Okay, so they can't sell enough of those pink not aqua racers, the pink Carreras,
yeah,
right? Ever since Patrick Dempsey wore it, and ever since no, not Patrick Dempsey, Ryan Gosling wore it, the phones have been off the hook. The same thing with the skipper. Patrick Dempsey was seen wearing it. That thing has just blown up. Certain watches just seem to sell really well for them. But the prices are creeping up. It's I guess even Amiga raised their prices this past week by
This
2%.
one was particularly expensive. Yeah,
What is a speedy cost nowadays?
Sapphire Sandwich is £7,500.
Oh my fucking god!
Yeah.
Hold on a second. That means we're in the eights.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Give me a break. I have to see.
Omega.
A year ago, that the Speedmaster was 6,400. So it's gone up £1,100 in just over 14 months.
8,000 flat.
Yeah, $8,000 for
You
Sapphire Sandwich.
Yeah.
7,000 for Hesselite.
Yeah.
$1,000 difference between if you want to see the movement or not, and well, a few other minor details as well.
Yeah, you got
That's
the
a
applied
lot of money.
logo. You got the sort of
Yeah.
you got a sapphire crystal, which is more expensive than Hasselite.
What a price difference! I mean, $8,000. But did you see it on Moda? There's some crazy discounts, right? Like this black one. I think there was one for 20.
The one that's all the way to the right, the one Nathaniel has.
Yeah,
Which one's that?
this
That
one.
might be the nicest Omega I've ever seen in person. This thing's incredible.
Yeah,
Absolutely incredible.
I like the gold with the green dial, personally. But this one's nice as well.
the quality on the dial is
Yeah.
really good. I mean, you could really
This thing's
see it.
beautiful.
Yeah, it's really sharp.
Yeah.
And you know what? This one's got the gold dial. I think it's gonna patina probably so well. That's the cool thing about this gold watch, opposed to a lot of other ones that they have, right? Like that green one. Okay, over the next years, like how is that dial going to change? It's not going to be as dynamic as the other one, right? So,
Yeah, I don't know. It's the nicest Omega I've ever tried on.
by the
sure.
way, did we ever answer this one? Looking Glass, $2. Explorer 2, are the indices with the white gold, are they PVD coated black, or how are they coated?
Yeah, they are PVD coated. Yeah, black. Is it black gold?
I'm actually not sure. Their code, but the technique that's used to code has changed from the previous one. I think the ones I have, I think they're enameled, because whatever they're the same technique that's used to make the tip of the hand like red, or when they paint the hand red or green, it's that same thing is used to color the hand.
So we're talking about Explorer 2.
I think it's enamel, yeah.
Polar, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, so it's not PVD, but the new ones, it's a different technique completely. So now it's something else.
I'm just trying to find that out.
Explorer 2. Let's see, maybe I'll find. Okay, Hodinky has an article. Let's see. Do they say anything about the hands? Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so here we can see a little bit closer the hands. As you can see there, you see it? Whatever that black material is, it's no longer reflective. So yeah, the material on the orange hand is reflective. You can see highlights, whereas this one is completely black. So it could be DLC, but let's see what the article is saying here. The prospect of upgrading the 216570 present a quandary, especially considering finding a 226570 at retail will be significantly more difficult than finding a 216570 would have been decades ago. The new movement is compelling, and the adjustment in the case and bracelet proportions are dialed in. But how many people will ultimately notice such changes? If you can find the Explorer 2 at retail, it will set you back 8,550 in either configuration. Whoa, what just happened? What's going on? Uh, yo, Alex.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Everything okay? I don't know what's going
Yeah,
on.
no, just press the wrong button. So
Yeah.
what did
Okay.
you find out? What are the indices? Then are they? Is it
It
black
doesn't
gold?
actually. They don't say anything about the indices. They do say that it says Swiss with the crown made, but let's see it. The movement. Yeah. The movement, the proportions. But are they saying what the material? No.
No, they don't say.
What
The
happened?
black one has got white gold surrounds.
The the black one? Yes.
The Mathis.
Well, the new one's got white gold surrounds all the way to the edges. As you can see here, the Mathis one has um lacquer, like up to half of the hand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes. Oh, no,
it's got the ghost
the one,
hands.
the indices are white gold, I believe.
Yeah, I'm digging. I'm actually digging these full polished hands.
Hmm.
And by the way, so the dial on the new one is shiny,
Yeah.
whereas on the old one it's matte. The old Explorer 2 has a matte dial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Black PVD coating.
It said confirm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It says so on the listing on Chrono 24. So that may be rubbish.
Well,
It
yeah.
says that the 18, what does it say? The orange 24 hand obviously is not PVD coated, but it's
Mhm.
saying that the indices are. Hang on. Let me see. Indices. Yeah, it said somewhere on the listing.
America at 228236 $10 super chat. Tim, I have a proposal. I'd like to buy a remote controlled bullhorn to sit on the shelf behind you in your studio. I will retain the remote control and blow it during the times of malarkey. I mean, if you can figure it out how to do it, sure, no problem. Could be fun.
So
Could be
the
just like all of a sudden,
so
yeah,
the hands and the hour indices are white gold, but they're covered in black PVD.
they're white gold with PVD.
Yeah, with PVD.
Maybe.
It looks like it.
Is this, but is it on a Rolex website or is this on some kind of
No, I just looked elsewhere.
yeah. Dr. Bob's Nightmare, $2 super chat. When will they make a pink dial Explorer 2? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not happening, right?
Never.
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 But yeah, Buckley, you got rid of your Explorer 2.
Yeah. I get rid of
So
lots of stuff.
So can you tell us how did you honestly feel about the Explorer 2? Because I'm not a fan of the I'm not a fan of the new one. I'm a much bigger fan of the old one.
Um
My thing is not. I think it was a great watch. I may even buy it back in the future. Who knows? But these complications, the red hand, the orange hand, the numbers on the bezel. After a while, it just pisses me off. Like if I look at the top 5 watches that I want,
Yeah.
all of them are 3-handers. A lot of them don't even have dates.
Yeah.
So it's just after a while, if it's in a collection of 5 or 10 watches, sure. But Bluesy, I get sick of. Explorer, I get sick of. Submariner, I get sick of. I just, after a while, I feel like a toy.
Yeah.
But this was a great watch. The white dial goes with everything. White dials in general are very underrated. Much more. People should really seek out white and silver dials before black, just to see how they like them. Black is so overdone.
Yeah.
But no, it was a really good watch. It's big. It's a big watch. It's not for anyone, I'd say, below 7 inches in the wrist size.
7 inches. Yeah.
It's much larger than if you put it next to like a Daytona or something, it's way bigger. But I can't really say anything bad about it. My only issues with it were personal. I get tired. I still like the Pepsi's really good because it has a lot going on. It's got the Jubilee bracelet. It pops.
Yeah.
But if I had like a Starbucks Submariner, if that was in a collection of 5 or more watches, sure. 3 or less, I'm going to get very tired of that watch with the green bezel. It would annoy me.
Okay. Tim,
Oh yeah.
I just found an article on Everest bands, and they confirmed that it is white gold with PVD coated matte black.
Oh, okay. So the new ones are PVD coated, but the old ones, the ones on mine, they got to be different. So this has got to be either enamel. I think it's got to be enamel.
Yeah.
Or check. Do they have? Does it say?
Well,
Which
the new
model?
one, they're talking about the differences, and the new
Oh.
version, the post 2021, are PVD coated in a matte black.
Okay.
So previously, the previous ones would have been lacquered, I would have thought, or enameled.
Did they say or they didn't say?
I'm looking at the new one. I'm not the old one. So hang on. There were 15 technical differences. Let's have a look.
If I can say, if you're between buying the white or black Explorer 2 versus a black Submariner, I would encourage you to get the Explorer 2. I think it's a better watch.
All it says in the article is the hands on the white dial are black coated hands with a glossy finish compared to white gold hands coated with a PVD matte finish.
So what was it?
On the previous gen, it says black coated hands with a glossy finish. That's all it says. Doesn't mention what material. So they're not white gold hands on the old one.
Oh. They're not white gold? These hands are not white gold?
I'll put the link in private chat.
Oh shit. Okay. Why can't you just explain it like very simply?
I did, but your comprehension of English seems to be...
No, it's just you're not explaining it. Like the old one had
the old one. All it says. I'm only reading you what's on the website. On the white dial, it says the old one has black coated hands with glossy finish, and on the new one, on the new Explorer 2, it has white gold hands coated with PVD matte finish.
See, it's bullshit. They don't really know.
Okay.
Yeah, it says black coated hands with glossy finish on mine. Yeah, no shit. But what's the material? They don't know. And the new one, they're saying white gold, hands coated with PVD and matte finish. PVD matte finish. Even then, they don't really know whether it's PVD or not. Okay.
Well, I didn't write the article. I'm just pointing to you.
Tim, you getting sick?
Yeah, I think I caught a little bit of cold. It's chilly outside. You know,
Yeah.
really chilly, really chilly. How are you? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I've been doing my vitamin D, my zinc, magnesium.
Yeah,
You know,
I might do some vitamin C today because it's getting rough.
zinc is better. Zinc is
Zinc is
better.
better.
Yeah, vitamin C. A lot of it is.
Mhm.
I don't know if I want to go down this rabbit hole right now, but I would suggest that you get some good zinc.
I remember when COVID started, I had the emergency. You know the emergency? There's
Bullshit.
one, but they make it with zinc. There's
I
emergency
know, but
plus zinc.
that's like CVS garbage at the counter. You don't want that. You want to
Oh,
get
okay.
a decent one. The
Okay. This was just
emergency.
straight zinc.
Yeah, you want to get zinc from like a decent brand. You know, go
Yeah.
to like Whole Foods. Walk in there, get yourself a zinc, a vitamin D, a magnesium, a zinc. Get those three things. It'll cost you like $70 to $90 for like a
Mhm.
2-month supply. They carry pretty good brands. You don't have to worry.
Okay.
And
Zinc. Okay. Cool. Chris J says, Alex, you have to drag Tim by the half doesn't listen. Not the sharp, still in the shed. Well, drag by what? By the what does that mean?
Drag by the hair. I would say
Oh, by
drag by
the
the hair.
hey,
What's up, Buckley? What's up, Alex? Tim, what up?
yo, oh, are we doing the thing tomorrow?
We were until you just said you were sick, and now you have been
Well,
exiled from your own lunch.
oh shit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this could be. I might be
COVID.
COVID. You never know. I've just got a little bit of I don't know. I got a thing.
Tim, this is how they're going to get you. The other
Yeah,
side. I caught the end of the stream last night with Z-Man. You know,
the Z Man.
yeah.
What
And
about Z Man?
well, yeah, you were talking about you being threatened with a.
Oh yeah. There's
No, it's not going to be physical violence. It's
yeah.
going to be a chemical attack.
Yeah,
You've got
they're coming for me.
They've hired the same kind of suicide assassins that
Yeah.
Putin uses to poison his enemies.
just stay away from those
Hopefully.
umbrella tips, Tim. Just be careful.
Yeah, hopefully I'm gonna be okay.
They're going to get you.
Yeah.
Buckley, let me ask you a question. Let's say you were invited to lunch, and then someone who's going to be at your lunch sitting across from you starts coughing and has flu-like symptoms. Would you require them to take a COVID test before jeopardizing the health and safety of one of that person's most beloved supporters?
I would just tell them that they're not coming anymore, regardless of the COVID test.
but how can he not come to his own lunch? I mean,
I'm just violently sneezing.
Yeah, I mean these things happen, you know.
That's what we will leave it up to the supporter, to the lucky.
Yeah.
The
If he
lucky
wants to take a
attendee.
risk with me, then we'll do it. If he doesn't want to take a risk, then no offense will be taken. I totally understand.
I think if Tim has COVID tomorrow morning, he's gonna know he has COVID.
Yeah, we're gonna find out.
Pretty hard. It hits pretty hard when you get it.
It could be a flu, though. I mean, why would you want to give anybody a flu?
It could be a flu. It's probably allergies, considering the temperature fell by like 20 degrees and it's been raining for 3 days. But hey, You never know, right?
Yeah, I hope it's nothing serious though. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, see, but you've been to the city today?
Not today. Not today. Tomorrow.
Ooh. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, by the way, that Watch Guy London, no stream tonight.
I wasn't looking forward to it. No offense to
I'm just saying, the
Gavin.
cartel
Oh
did not do the stream today. It's not a
my
good
God.
sign. The watch
I don't.
community.
I'm not reading into it.
Okay, okay.
They
Negroni. Let's drop the link for Christopher Negroni. Maybe he wants to
They
help.
got COVID. I actually do know two. I know 3 people that have gotten it in the last 2 weeks.
Well, people have been talking about getting COVID, not getting COVID, getting booster shots, or not getting the booster shots. Yeah, right. So
I got the booster, and I'm not ashamed to say it. And I got that nice little sticker that says "I voted" with the American flag on it.
it's over now.
Did you march in 2020 also?
Didn't have to march, but I got the sticker, got the Band-Aid with the logo and everything.
Did you get the sticker from what was it, the Writers Guild picket
No, I haven't
line,
got one.
the picket line sticker?
I do walk by when you walk from my office to the Swatch store, right in front of the Skechers boutique, one of the Skechers boutiques, and the Taco Bell, and the Tissot boutique is that's where they picket. That's one of their locations where the Writers Guild pickets. So I get to hear their slogans.
So, guys, what's next in watches?
What's happening?
It looks like a chapter. It really does look like, to me. I'll tell you guys what's looked like to me is that it looks like a chapter, and the wristwatch world is ending. We're coming to an end of an era. All right, in the wristwatch space.
No shot.
No shot.
Zero.
I feel like
what's going to happen is all the brands that rode the wave that really
capitalized.
I don't want to say didn't deserve to, but that got extra preferential treatment. They're all their sales are gonna die. There's I just don't believe if things continue, right?
Yeah.
Who's going to Omega on 5th Avenue and purchasing a Speedmaster for $8,000 with 0 discount when you can get them for 4? 4, not 4. Who's going to do that? Who's going to do it? Who's going to buy a Breguet for $30,000 when you can get it for 12? Right? Mm-hmm. This is the problem. So I think a lot of that stuff is going to...
Buckley, these brands have survived decades and decades and decades. They were here long before we were here, and they'll be here, some of them, long after we're gone.
Because they don't cost nearly as much to make as people think. So even if they sell them at 4, they're still making a little bit of money. But I'm saying all that nonsense, that's not going to continue. And that's if this climate continues. For all we know, something could happen and everything goes back up.
You think
we need something big? Something big has to come to the watch world.
Lately, the big thing that's been happening in the watch world are stories like this.
Oh! The 1 million watch every robber wants. Organized crime targets celebrities' favorite Richard Mille. How are they doing that, OC?
How are they doing it? They are following celebrities and rich people on social media.
Just following them? That's it?
They're scanning. Thieves are scanning social media to find out who is wearing these expensive watches. Sometimes they pose as ultra sophisticated buyers and even fly across the globe to find their victims and snatch their watches.
Wow. Is it that, or is it just, sorry guys, because I'm in a spicy mood today. I woke up cranky today for no fucking reason, so now everybody has to deal with it. Is it that, or is it these places, some places in the world are just really weak on crime, and they
Right.
just can do it and get away with it. Like, sorry, Alex.
Oh,
But
and
in London,
celebrities don't deal with the justice system the way that you and I do, right? So like the victims of The Wizard, the victors of TPG, they wring their hands for a couple of weeks and then they're told, listen, your options have been exhausted. Forget it
Yeah.
and move on. When you're rich, you don't give a fuck. You work outside the system, right?
Right.
So
The system works for you.
The system works for you. So CEO of Art Recovery International, Christopher Marinello, and he's basically like one of these, what's that show? Like one of these Ray Donovan types, right? Like you contact him and you're like, listen, someone stole my watch. He said, no fucking problem. We're going to fucking deal with it.
shit.
Well, we will find the person who did it and make them pay. So his whole business is recovery. He's actually was famous for recovering a lot of stolen art that the Germans took from Holocaust victims many, many decades ago. So he says now all of a sudden more and more of these high-end Richard Mille watches start showing up as stolen, being reported to me every single week from holiday locations like Milan, Monte Carlo, London, and New York.
They're popping up.
Yeah, Marinello worked as a lawyer for 20 years in New York before he founded this company. More of these watches were getting press about their values, and criminals read the press and kept on top of the values. And they became aware that these watches had astronomical prices, and they started stealing them. I've recovered watches for major celebrities, for Formula One drivers, for influencers, people I can't name, because one of the reasons why he can do this is he's also an attorney, so he can claim attorney-client privilege, right? So let's say you hire this guy and he breaks a couple of guys' legs, and a couple of guys end up in a ditch somewhere, and you end up getting your watch back. Well, attorney-client privilege, right? Nobody can say anything. The latest publicly disclosed Richard Mille heist occurred, you guys may have heard of this, over the Labor Day weekend when Formula One Ferrari driver Carlos Sainz Jr., still in his racing uniform after having come in third place at the Italian Grand Prix at Monza, was robbed of his Richard Mille 6702 Alexander Zverev, valued at $630,000.
That was a month ago, wasn't it?
Yep.
So
this guy is, luckily when the street robbers were foiled, Sainz and his bodyguard chased the thieves, helped by passersby, and caught them until the cops arrived.
Speaking of the chase, here is a man who stole my heart. Daniel!
I just finished synagogue, the end of Yom Kippur, and the report card came out. I got an F.
You got an F for Yom Kippur?
I got an F for my good, my good.
He got F at being Jewish.
That's right.
He hasn't been. Report card. The results of the report card came in.
Yes,
Daniel Kaz didn't do well as a Jew.
Yeah, I don't know if it was being.
Got to step up your game.
Yeah, I have to step up my game.
Just to return back to Buckley, you waking up in a prickly mood today, no shit. You did that really well, Buckley. And secondly, you don't have to apologize for like how shit police force aren't enforcing the laws. People are regularly stealing food from shops, and they're just being let go. If it's less than £200, no one gives a shit. And who pays for it? Idiots like me who pay full price for their groceries, and people go in there and steal whatever they want. In London, you don't see police officers walking the streets at all anymore. And you wonder why people are getting robbed of their phones, of their watches. It's just open season for thieves in London.
Yeah, and it's the places he read off, those cities.
Yeah,
same thing. You know where they're not getting stolen? You know where they're not getting stolen like that? Dallas. Wonder why.
Wow.
Doesn't happen in Dallas, does it?
The police commissioner here in the UK actually stated that from now on, we are going to investigate all robberies. So so before that means they didn't actually report on all robberies.
Look,
So that's a good way to instill confidence in the public, in the law-abiding public.
we're gonna check all the robberies now.
Yes.
Wow.
Well, apparently crime does not pay in Japan,
Oh shit.
Yeah, they don't fuck around.
where a teenager, unfortunately, I don't know, fortunately or fortunately, a Japanese court sentenced an 18-year-old man, to 4 years and 6 months in prison for his involvement in the robbery of a Rolex specialty store in Tokyo's posh Ginza shopping district, made famous by Marcello time. According to the ruling, this 18-year-old and 4 others, some masked, conspired to break into the store around 6:20 p.m. on May 8th of this year, earlier this year, stealing 74 items worth $2.1 million US.
Whoa.
Prosecutors sought 7 years imprisonment for the 18-year-old, but the judge ordered him and sentenced him to 4 years.
You know what? I think
And
I might remember the
6 months.
video. There might have been a video of this robbery when it happened.
Yeah, they don't mess around in Japan.
It was the first ruling over the high-profile Ginza heist to which Tim was just referring. Of the 5 arrested, 4 have been indicted, while the Yokohama Family Court has decided to send the remaining one to juvenile reformatory. What do you think? Let's say you're 18 years old, Tim. Go back to your 18-year-old self.
Yes.
And you made a very, very big mistake. This guy, the 18-year-old, was accused of holding a knife, like threatening people with a knife, like kind of like the Alpha Crown thing, like get down and stay down. He was holding a knife and threatened some people. He didn't actually like steal the stuff, but he was like he was involved. No, I mean he was an accomplice, no doubt about it. He was one of the 5.
But he's definitely got involved with some unsavory characters, right?
He did.
You never want to see kids go down such a path.
I don't know much about this. Alpha Crown was robbed in Texas at knife point, not gunpoint.
At gunpoint, but these guys
gunpoint.
At gunpoint. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's our guys, right? Mike and Josh.
I was gonna say at knife point. That's kind of like.
Yeah. No. They got.
Texas.
Yeah. One of the guys
threatened. This 18-year-old threatened store employees with a knife while his accomplices had their faces covered and violently smashed the display cases and stole 74 items worth $2.1 million.
A lot of these kids, I mean, they have no choice. Like they've been pressured by the adult.
Let me read this quick. An 18-year-old who's technically a grown-up robs a store and then gets 4 years in prison. It sounds about right. It sounds about 100% what's supposed to happen to me. Sounds about. I don't really know what else. What what are we talking about?
That's exactly what we're talking. That's exactly what we're talking about. But we're talking about we are the judge and the jury and executioner, and we're putting ourselves in the role.
Some people
of
think that nothing should happen to these kids.
Yeah,
some people TPG people want to give TPG.
TPG is going to get nothing. Well, TPG did it. TPG is lucky he did that crime in LA where there's no rules, no laws.
Exactly. And there's a difference between white collar crime, stealing from the rich, and holding a knife up to an employee in a shop. Right, that's considered a violent crime.
Right,
and punishment is disproportionate.
Right.
So for people in the chat, what do you think is 4.5 years the appropriate punishment in jail for someone who's 18 and involved in an armed robbery? Let's get the chat alive.
Yeah, what do you think?
Maybe it's a too touchy of a subject. They don't want to get involved.
Touchy of a subject.
Well, how does it work?
You gotta get some empathy.
How does sentencing work in the US? Because if you get a 4-year sentence in the UK, you can get out in 2 on good behavior.
Well, what we
it's pretty much the same here, right?
What we like to
Yeah.
do is we like to let the same, I believe, 200 people that are right now in the city get arrested on an average of 47 times, and we just keep letting them out because
Yeah.
they don't do shit. That's how it works here. So there is no sentence. As a matter of fact, during the next COVID strain, if there's a breakout, what we'll do is we'll actually let them out of Rikers because that's what we did last time. That makes perfect sense. That's what we do. Alex, to answer your question, I'm telling you, I don't know if people are ready for the heat I'm going to throw today. I'm ready to go off. Like, let's do it.
Tim,
It's not
get
Hot
the
Take
spreadsheet.
Wednesday, but go for
Get
it.
the
It's not
spreadsheet back.
Maniac Mondays. Maniac Mondays.
Got to get the spreadsheet back up, guys, because I think Buckley's on a 10 at the moment.
Manic Mondays.
Oh, I'm going to go for a 20 today for no reason at all. Just
Yeah.
I feel like it.
Listen, I've got to jump off, guys, but have a good stream.
Hey,
All right.
Take
care,
care.
guys.
Alex.
All right.
Cheers.
Bye, Alex. Good night.
Bye.
Take care, Alex. Yeah. See, look, I don't know. I think holding up a place that's one thing. You know, I'm not I usually I don't think crimes of theft are that big of a deal. You know, 4
Big.
years.
Pro-
That's a long time.
Pro-
4 years.
probation for the kid, Tim.
I mean, I just think 4 years is too much and he didn't even get away with it. So what's the point? And also, we don't know what the story there is, right?
So,
Like,
Tim, let me ask you a question.
yeah,
You're walking when you decide to sell your watches one day, and you're walking down the street with your $150,000, right? I don't know what your net worth is. I'm not going to ask you, but you're walking around 150
that's the
grand.
watches. That's the
You walk down to Coney Island. You walk down to Coney Island,
yeah.
which likely you could have a gun in your face at Coney Island.
Oh yeah.
They scare the living shit out of roommate to the point where she needs therapy because she's so scared to walk ever again because they robbed you, and they take an enormous part of your net worth. You think that they shouldn't get some jail time maybe so they don't do it again?
No, I mean, that's why
I
I
would
try
love
not
to hear
to.
your argument.
No, it's not personal. See, if it was personal, I'm just saying
It's
there's
not
there's
personal,
one way to look at this as justice. What is just, and also versus what is personal. I try not to take things personally when I just look at
What's
it.
just is, you know what? I'm not going to say it. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I think he needs to reevaluate.
4 years for. I mean, man, and also that robbery in Japan. I think we have video. It was pretty violent. I think it was like glass, a lot of glass broken. It looked really violent because of all the nonsense that was happening. But man, it's gonna get crazy. It's gonna get crazy. You think this robbery? This is just the beginning. I think maybe even right. There's gonna be more. Right?
I almost think it's isn't it easier and less risky for these guys to just do a snatch and grab, whatever, like from a bystander on the street, a tourist or whatever, and then take that one watch and fence it on the black market or whatever, rather than now you're on camera, this is a $2 million heist, everybody's eyeballs are on it, and you're involved, and you got to get rid of that stuff. You have to try and liquidate, or what do they call it? Launder that, convert it to cash somehow. Just huge amount of risk getting caught. I don't know.
Gatsby.
It's just a really bad decision to get involved in a store heist like that.
Yeah. Gatsby, $10 super chat. Consider what it would take to make you walk into a store and haul a knife to another person's throat. People capable of this are not going to get better. Sadly, there is no cure for us as psychopaths. But that's the thing, right? Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if these guys were holding knife to.
Yeah, maybe this just. Well, does it make a difference if he just had a knife in his hand and said, "Get down, everybody, stay down"?
Well, I think if are you talking about in Japan?
Yeah,
I'm not. Look, I'm not. People don't get me wrong. Crime is a crime, right? I'm not defending. I'm just trying to discuss it on like what is fair. Is 4 years For what?
Yeah.
The super
He's gonna
neutral
get. He's gonna get out.
He shouldn't go to jail. I didn't say he shouldn't go to jail. I don't know. 4 years, is that fair? It depends
I
what
think
kind of jails are.
he'll be out by the
In
time he's
Japan,
22.
maybe.
He'll be out by the time he's 22. He'll be fine.
Will it come out better or worse?
But also,
In Japan, no. In the US, they come out worse.
in
Usually.
Japan, he'll come out worse. Look what
I don't
happened
know
to Tony, right? He came out. He kept scamming.
In
right?
the US, they come out worse.
Yeah.
But that's a completely different issue. I don't know about Japan. Marcelo,
But that's what I'm saying. It's like, well, what is the result? Like, what do we want to come off of it, right? Like, what's gonna be the result? Not like, I don't know. I'm not a professional judge. But just saying, like, teen given prison time over Tokyo Rolex store robbery.
He's a
Look,
moron.
and over there, they probably because crime is so rare, a lot of these things they try to use like this type of thing
As
to
a
kind of scare
deterrent.
people. Yeah,
Yeah,
as a deterrent. Yeah,
as an
let's make it
example,
big.
which is the way crime and punishment. I mean, crime and punishment should punish the criminals,
Yeah.
but should also be very effective at sending a message to society about certain things. Right?
You know, piracy, right? When I was a kid, I was fucking so scared of
Napster?
piracy.
You
Yeah,
get
like if you
caught using
download
Napster?
something, you're gonna have fucking FBI burst through your windows, right? Like, you fucking downloaded that song by YouTube, die, motherfucker! You know, it's like, it's scary. You know, I would get nightmares. Yeah. Cool Chris. We got Cool Chris Kelly in the chat. This guy thinks would kick it with a Joker after killing Thomas and Martha Wayne. Come on, 5 years.
You're
5
not reading
years
to yourself, Tim. You're reading
with
for the audience.
2. Okay, so he's saying like 5 years with 2 for good behavior to come. Yeah. Look, 1 day retro Timmy's social tendency showing up lately in the stream. Biden's glad he got a friend in you. Jesus Christ. Socialist tendencies. Dude, it's like people are so fucking triggered. Like, you say anything. You say, I don't think people should be sentenced to death instantly on the spot. If you don't say that, suddenly you're a fucking snowflake, leftist, liberal. Fuck you. You know, people get like, unless you want death penalty for anything. The guy dropped a fucking French fry by accident at McDonald's. Fucking death penalty. Fucking, if you don't want death penalty for anything, then you're a fucking snowflake nowadays. 1 day retro, fucking take a fucking chill pill, dude. What the fuck? Not everything is Democrat, Republican, you fucking
No.
psycho.
That's true.
Seriously,
I mean,
man.
everybody
Yo,
loves to turn every
People
little
so
issue into a
fucking quick
political
with
issue.
these fucking Democrat versus Republican fucking with political games. Jesus fuck. Holy shit. Everything is like, Tim is a socialist. What the fuck? Okay. All right. I'm calm. The roommate freaked out. I'm just serious. Seriously, right? It's getting really annoying.
It's gonna get worse. Wait till next year.
It's gonna get worse. Yeah.
Oh, see, I don't know about you, but
no,
I mean,
it's
everyone
happening
is
to
so
me.
fucking
I'm getting
polarized.
Tim. I'm getting death threats
Yeah.
because I got the flu vaccine. That's what's
Yeah,
happening.
I know, right? Like, he got a you fucking snowflake.
You fucking liberal. Those fucking liberal New York liberal fucking guys are ruining the country.
Snowflake. You should
Wait a
take
minute, I got
that
the flu
COVID
vaccine.
in your face. You actually, if you're not walking into a train, on the train and asking a homeless guy to spit in your mouth just as a prophylactic, that's how I get, you know, that's my vaccine. I just walk into a train.
So
Go say, hey,
getting off the elevator. Some woman was wearing a mask. The guy
Dude.
next to me, he's like, but she fucking sucks Biden's dick. You know, it's like, it's like, I turn to the guy's like, she's a nurse. Oh, oops.
That's so
You
ridiculous.
That's the
Why-
policy in the hospital. The
criminal.
nurses wear
I fucking
masks.
said maybe
Why didn't
before
we get
we
pick up
fucking
that one?
sentence teen for 4 years, maybe we should think about that.
Yeah,
I mean,
let's think
one
about
day
it.
retro.
Think about
I mean, is it a fucking crime to question like, hey, hold on a second,
Yeah.
4 years for stealing a Rolex? Is it like I'm just asking a question?
Yeah.
You don't fucking
It's
have
not like
to
he
get-
injured anybody.
Yeah,
he
I
just
mean-
he just threatened them with a knife.
I'm asking
Listen,
questions. I want to find out more.
They were
I don't
smart
know
and they did
where
the right thing, and they
fucking
didn't.
story starts,
Listen, he
where
said,
it
"Listen."
fucking ends.
He's
But
like,
if
"Hey."
you're fucking, if you question a crime at any point, if you ask anything, okay, if you are not like, hey, crime, it should be any. It doesn't matter what kind of crime it
Exactly.
is. Punishment for every crime should be death penalty. Unless it's death penalty, I don't even want to fucking talk about it. Right? This is how
Oh.
people go into these type of
So to
conversations.
answer the question,
One day retro, you need to fucking take a chill pill, okay?
I
Triggered
think
much.
4 years is the proper sentence. Long story short, maybe he should have got more, but I think 4 is proper.
Okay, I mean, that's what we're trying to do here, but we're trying to debate. But this guy, he doesn't want debate. He wants fucking. He's already sentenced the guy. Jesus fuck.
Listen, if we're gonna give every
what is a fucking crime?
if we're gonna give
What is
every
a crime?
impoverished kid from a broken home 4 years in prison for being an innocent bystander near a robbery,
There's a
what's the
story.
world
I
coming
want
to?
to know about the story. Why did he hold this up? I mean, think about it. If he was 18-year-old, what if he just got into a wrong group of people? He just
Exactly.
made friends with the wrong group.
You get
Where's the
fucked.
compassion? Where's
Your
the
friends
compassion?
can make you do crazy shit. Maybe he didn't even want to be part of this fucking robbery, but
Then he could
the
have been.
friends pressured him into doing it. You never know. I want to know the story. I don't want to like judge.
I don't want to know the story. He's an idiot. He's a fucking moron.
He's an idiot for doing that. Yeah.
You know what?
Definitely.
In some places in the world, that kid, for being in the wrong place at the wrong time, could have walked in and gotten 3 bullets in the chest.
Oh yeah.
So you know what? Don't rob people because you're a moron if you do. And that's just common sense, right? Because it's 2023 and everybody has an iPhone, right?
Yeah.
Almost everybody on the planet knows, like, hey, don't rob, right?
Yeah.
Like common sense. So 4 years is proper. And in the U.S., he's lucky that he didn't get 3 bullets in the chest, which would have been legal and can happen and does happen to me.
Yeah. I mean that Mike and Josh encounter could have went down a totally different path.
That's why I was asking. If it was at knife point, why didn't they get shot? Especially in this, because it doesn't really quite make sense to me. But this shit has to stop because, Tim, here's the ramification. Okay. If you let people rob and nothing happens, more people rob.
No, but that's but Buckley, I think
No,
I'm not saying nothing should be done, but I think the way that this is solved, I think our way to solution would be different. Like I don't think like how could this be solved? I mean, what? Just sentencing people for longer sentences. I don't think it works.
Yes.
It's been proven here. I mean, look, this robbery. This is same thing happened in Japan as in Dallas, right? This is the same type of robbery.
Tim, it works perfectly. You know how I know it works? Because if we go back in history and we look at the underworld of crime, the mafia, they were all taken down because the prison sentences that were set out during RICO by Giuliani got to be life sentence long, not 4-year, 8-year, 10-year sentences. And these guys became afraid. So the entire mafia collapsed and they all went to jail. They all ratted each other out. No more mafia. New York City cleaned up. So this shit works. It does work.
Well, I don't know if it's mafia. It's in Rolex, but I'm just saying. Look, the same crime happened in Japan as in Dallas. The Dallas was hit right in the same way. Dallas. Like how long do you think those guys should go for that held up Mike and Josh?
5 years, 10 years, easily.
What do you guys think?
Each. Minimum 10 years.
What is the standard for that type of?
It was a violent robbery with guns.
Yeah. And they got
And
bitch slapped too.
if
Remember,
you
they
commit
got
crimes
hit
with
the gun.
guns, you should go to prison.
Now, here's the second part to this, Tim.
Yeah.
The guns that they used, probably illegal. Right?
Right.
So
exactly. That would have been a stolen gun.
It's really dangerous. 5 years for that, 5 years for the robbery, 10 years for using the illegal firearm, because all the people who go crazy against guns, people who want to do bad things are going to find the guns regardless of the gun laws. That's why in London, people have guns that do bad things. And people don't have guns that need to defend themselves. This is the bullshit nonsense. So this is very easy to talk about. This is very we could solve this in a night if we want.
What are we? I mean, what am I saying? What is everybody fucking losing their mind over? What we're talking about? I don't know how Mathis is getting. Tim is defending armed robbery now. Where the fuck did you get that?
He's not defending.
What
he's
am
not
I?
defending the concept of armed
But
robbery.
people interpreting this as if I'm saying, "Hey, so what you're saying here is people listen to what to Buckley tell me that, and they're taking out of this that I want those guys to go free. I mean, how the fuck are you guys arriving with these conclusions?
I knew this would be a great topic.
I mean, I don't understand. I don't understand how
I'm not a fucking executive producer for nothing.
How can Mathis come out of this saying that I want the robbers
listen, Mathis, he's not
free?
defending the concept of armed robbery. He's defending those who committed the armed robbery.
I'm not defending anyone. I'm just asking fucking question. Can I ask how long these guys? I don't know what the law is.
How did they grow up? Did they grow up poor? Did they grow up in an impoverished neighborhood? Maybe they came from like a single family. Like maybe maybe their dad left them. Who knows? These things need to be taken into account, right?
It's worth mentioning that in a place like Montana and Dubai, street crime is virtually unheard of. Makes you go, yeah, right?
Yeah. Montana is a very desolate place. I don't think anybody even lives on Montana.
And Logan Hall, $5 super chat, just got back from Smith and Walensky. Looking forward to meeting you guys tomorrow. Hey,
you may not be. You didn't hear it. Tim has COVID.
I might have COVID. I may or may not have COVID.
Is the lunch still on, Logan?
This is hilarious.
It's just a sniffle. Because Tim
It's
doesn't
like
believe in
people
taking
watch
tests.
the show and they totally take my views and they misinterpret it on purpose.
They completely misinterpret it.
They completely misinterpret it and then take offense at me. Tim, I can't believe you would defend the criminals, the guys who robbed Mike and Josh.
Wow.
What?
It's not like you have It's not like you have a track record of time after time after time defending the criminals like TPG.
Just asking a question.
The Wizard and everybody else.
Man,
no,
dude. I ask a legitimate question, an important
fair question. It was like a societal question. Is this too much jail time? Maybe not enough. Yeah. Question.
Tim is armed robbery okay? When did I say armed robbery was okay? When did I ever come out? So now people are like, oh, Tim is a typical Democrat. You know how they are, pro armed robbery. Like, you know how Democrats are pro armed robbery.
Typical New York liberals. This is OC's influence, quite frankly.
New York, these typical New Yorkers, you know how they are with their pro-armed robbery agenda. Vote for armed robbery on July 4th. I mean, come on.
Tim, were you part of the group that gave out all the crack pipes in New York City to help?
Were
you part of that group?
I was handing out crack to kids. The Democrat program, Crack for Kids.
Yeah. Buckley, you know that the kids are going to do crack regardless, so they need to do it with safe, clean pipes.
We tried to, as a Democrat, I tried to get kids hooked on crack early in life.
Exactly.
Like, come on.
That's one of the craziest things our government ever did. Not to go on a crazy tangent here, but it is a fact that the CIA the
Contra
in an off mission that was not. They directly sold cocaine to people in the U.S.
They had to fund that program somehow.
To fund the Nicaraguan war, right? And that is why we have a crack epidemic. Literally because the CIA was like, just sell this shit. We'll get the money there.
That's how they funded that program. Bright blue comment. There are 2 cops on practically every block in New York City. So it's like, yeah,
Yeah, they're all
36,000.
Yeah, but do they stand by while they watch crime
It's a
scenes?
soft target, Bright Blue. That's fucking liberals. Typical liberal city with only 36,000 cops. You know
I
what?
like-
If there's not a cop on every goddamn block, in every apartment, if there's no police officer,
Then we're not tough enough on crime.
Yeah, then we're not tough enough on crime.
Yeah, but I have plenty of friends that are cops, and they do not care about a grocery store getting robbed. They don't care. So first of all, that's a detective that helps with that. A street cop doesn't do anything about that. So that's a different thing.
America wants us to move on to a new topic. This was fun, though. Come on, we need a little bit of.
America, we're having a good time. Come on. This is it.
It was a good topic. Come on, right?
I think those things needed to be said because people are so fucking like this one retro is so goddamn uptight. This fucking guy, I bet he wears a G-string. Seriously, this dude needs to relax. Let's see, what is this one? Vamal New Year says Tim now says there is no crime in New York City. I didn't say that. I didn't say there is no crime. I didn't say there isn't crime. I said there's 36,000 police officers. You take that however you want to fucking take it. What are you saying, Vamal? I ask a question and people act as if I said something. I was asking some fucking questions, okay?
We have a lot of cops because the pension. That's why. Other places don't have that, so the cops are not like go to Italy. Go to Italy and the fucking cops. They're in a t-shirt with a nightstick. It's a joke. Our cops have body armor, 2 guns, taser, nightstick, boots. In Italy, they got fucking sneakers and a t-shirt on.
I had this guy when I was working at a pool as a lifeguard. I had this ex-cop come to the locker rooms before the pool was open. Like I was just cleaning it up, and the guy walks in. I think he lost his mind by then, or something was wrong with him. But I'm like in the locker room changing. The guy walks in. It's like Tim, you have to see this. He reaches in his pocket, fucking pulls out a gun and starts like waving it like this in front of me. Hey, check it out, Tim. Look at this. It's a gun. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, here, look at it. And it was loaded too.
Lunatic. That's a lunatic.
Yeah, it's not normal. He was retired. And apparently, from what I understand, he was doing a lot of drugs. Like he was spending his entire pension on drugs.
That makes a lot of sense because only someone on drugs would wave around a loaded gun.
Yeah.
Well, number one thing you don't do with a loaded gun is wave it around.
Yeah, and bring it and show it to a 16-year-old kid. I mean,
yeah, I'm gonna ask Bright Blue to jump on the panel because he's like an expert on New York City. Like, just jump on. Let's talk about this rationally. I trust Bright Blue Comet's political judgment.
The awesome pawn $2 super chat. Can I
jump on the panel?
What is this? Atlanta's
hobos. Yeah, they want to send Atlanta's hobos to Brooklyn. No, we need to clear out our hobos and export them to other parts of the country. We got way too many hobos as it is.
I freaking love this community. Diego M. Tim supported the Taliban during the 9/11. Yeah, exactly. Don't you know when the 9/11 happened? I was for the terrorists. Yeah, I was pro-terrorists.
Oh, clip that.
It's so, I mean, but you know, like it's so ridiculous. Why do people have to be like this on online now?
It's just going to get worse as the election approaches.
It's going to get so much worse.
It's going to be terrible.
Everyone is so fucking easily triggered.
The next 12 months are going to be the worst 12 maybe in U.S. history.
Yeah,
but not to get too political, but I am going to say something political. The Democrats kind of do it to themselves. I mean, because
they're fucking soy fucking bitches. That's why
they pick the worst. They pick the worst candidates. You know, typically, and this candidate they're going to run this time is too old, too
demented.
Well, whatever the verb is for dementia, right? Not necessarily not demented, but
You know what the strategy might be? And I'm actually not against this strategy, is to wheel
force
Joe
Biden
Brandon.
to step aside. That's
No,
how
no,
would
no,
you
no,
do
no.
that?
You wheel him in. You get him in, elected. You get him elected,
And then kill
and
him.
then day
Sometime.
2, just file for incompetence. I can't do it anymore, and then
Why
step
didn't you
down
do
and
that?
let the vice president take over.
Oh yeah, because she's a lot fucking better.
Well, I don't know. No, there's a chance that they could change it up. I mean, Kamala, she might be dropped. We could put someone in there instead. But otherwise, she has no chance of winning. Democrats, I think they would have no chance. None of their candidates would have any chance of winning against Trump, as it currently is.
Do you think it's going to be Trump?
Who, Kamala? No.
No, I said, do you think it's going to be Trump on the Republican side
If he can run, right?
if he runs?
I heard that there was some kind of a 14th Amendment. They might not be able. They might not.
Oh,
It depends on the timing of his cases, right? Because he's been
I don't know.
indicted like 47 times right now. You get like 47 indictments after him. So from
I
my
used to be super into politics up
Yeah.
until maybe like 2000, 2004. Then I stopped losing interest
yeah,
because I tended to live in states where it was pretty much predetermined in presidential elections.
right.
California,
well, New
New
York,
Jersey,
right?
it's like, so California, New Jersey, they're very Democratic. There's no chance of swaying things in a presidential election. So you kind of give up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You vote in the local, you care about the local elections.
yeah. New York. We have no. There's nothing we say or do is going to impact anything.
I was in the campaign. I'm going to test everybody now. No one's going to know who this is, but I was on the campaign for Pete Wilson back in the day. No one's going to know who that was. Not for president, but for was a strong supporter of Pete Wilson for governor.
Pete Wilson for governor.
Google it.
Probably in
Google
LA,
it.
right on the other side of the
Yeah.
country.
Other side of the world.
Yeah.
And I was at a rally for Bush number 1 in 1988. College Republicans for Bush.
For Bush, for first Bush or second Bush?
First Bush. That's how old I am.
First Bush, yeah.
That was
Actually,
the first presidential election in which I was.
From
allowed
what
to
I
vote.
understand, the first Bush was actually pretty dope. Speaking of dope, yo, Bright Blue comment.
He did it. He did
There
it.
he is.
I'm
Yo.
in.
Bright Blue says this topic is not bringing in the super chat.
Who
So
gives
you
a fuck about that?
So which topic was going to bring in?
Tim,
Tell us.
you said, quote, "It's not that big a deal." You said
Sarcastic.
in
Sarcastic
relation
comment.
to an armed robbery, you said, quote, "It's not that big a deal." End
What's
quote.
not a big a deal?
Armed robbery?
In great scheme of things. I mean, are you telling me in great scheme of things, from all the things that we see
Yes,
happening?
we're comparing it to world wars, the Big
Yeah,
Bang.
armed robbery compared to a fucking nuclear apocalypse is not a big deal. I stand by that
Tim,
statement.
stop. Just stop. Don't, this is,
Dude,
you're not
Russia
helping
and
yourself.
Ukraine are on the brink of nuclear apocalypse. Come on.
Tim, you're like
great
you
scheme of
might be the
things.
single worst debater I've ever heard ever. And OC is not helping
Well,
you out.
that's
OC
what I'm
is not
saying.
doing
Listen,
anything.
I needed to have a little
statement.
fun tonight.
But like, no, Bright Blue, but you see that statement, it depends on it's a context dependent statement. So if we're going to talk about we have to include context whenever we talk about things. So
All right, I'm gonna go stew it. I'm gonna go stew in the background.
Stay right here. Stay right here. Just stay right here.
Where are you going?
So
You're
hey,
not going.
how's everything going? Strike? How's
Oh yeah. I don't
Yeah.
I don't want to get into all that stuff, but all's good. All's good.
all's good? Okay, that's good to hear. What the? Okay.
And by the way,
Matt,
the
it
number of
says armed
viewers
robbery.
has gone up by 25 since we started talking about this. So there you
No,
go.
that's not
There
true.
you go. See, it's a good topic. Armed robbery, someone could have been killed. Yeah, exactly. It would have been worse if someone got killed,
That's right.
right?
But in
So,
this case, nobody was hurt. Does that change your
right.
mind?
That
Well, no
means
foul.
it's not as
That's
bad
as
as
far as
if
I'm
someone did get hurt.
Listen, if you
I
do
think
a
Hey,
robbery and
all
he
right,
gets
listen,
hurt,
before I leave, Buckley,
yeah.
OC is not going to help here. Tim is embarrassing himself. You have to correct him here. This is all on Buckley. No, OC, you're all due respect, you're not bringing it here. I'm not going to say
Just having
useless,
fun.
but okay. Buckley, please save us here.
All right, Moritz Grossman is the worst watch brand of all time, worse than Brick watches, and I hope they go out of business in this next downfall.
He's probably right. Dang. Buckley,
Here we go. Let's talk about the shit Moritz Grossman with
The
the most
fact-
basic dials of all time.
the fact that Maurice Grossman had the audacity to think that they'll go from 1,000 pieces production per year to 4,000 is so
What
insulting.
is special about a Moritz Grossman? Look at the dial. Tell me about with the dial and the watch. What makes it $40,000? Give me.
Well, okay,
Educate.
yeah, okay, I can educate you. All right, hold on. Let's pull it up.
Well, the last time you had someone on,
Yeah.
I don't know if Oshin's ever talked about Moritz Grossman, but the other big YouTuber you had on was Christian, who said they don't matter at all about anything and they're nobodies.
Maurice Grossman. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, I think he said they're a sellout. They're not really a watch.
Maurice Grossman is a sellout? No.
He said something along the lines.
No, he said Lange is a sellout.
Oh, that's probably why it's better.
Because Lange is part of
4,000 euros for this. An Orient looks like that. An Orient, which is
I think they increased the prices.
60,000. Oh my god,
60,000.
Get
Oh, it's a deployant. So see, they have a pin buckle and they have a deployant now.
You need to
if you get it on the deployant, it's 60,000.
This watch is a cancer in your collection. You need to get rid of it.
It's no, come on.
It's
But
so
you
bad.
asked me fairly why is this watch? Actually, look at this. They increased the price. It's now
If you
30.
get robbed, if armed robbery happens to you while you're wearing this, they deserve to get rewarded, not to go to prison.
Oh, bright blue.
Bright blue.
I feel bad. I was too tough on you. I was too tough on Tim. I was too tough on OC. I'm sorry.
No, why?
You know that I intentionally brought up a topic that I knew would create some debate. I'm not taking sides.
All right. Let's talk about another.
And by the way,
an even more contentious topic here.
The viewership is going up, but if we talk Maurice Grossman, it's going to go back down. We'll see.
Maurice Grossman is a hot topic. Maybe we'll revitalize this brand, Bright Blue. Somebody's just going to have to do it.
Should we talk your collection? Should we start making some decisions?
Hey, look, I'd rather not. Look, I'm going to be making some big moves with my collection very soon because I've got a thing that's coming up. It's after Vegas. My collection, a lot of pieces from my collection is going to be up for grabs. So it's coming up.
So to be clear, it's the Grossman, the Cartier, the Pepsi, the Cermet. Is that it?
The Cermet, the Air King.
There's a John Wick. There's a
John Wick. Yeah.
Holy shit!
He's got like $100,000 watch.
And have you decided how you're gonna liquidate these watches?
Yeah. Actually, it's a new way. It's gonna be a completely fresh way to buy and sell watches. So I'm gonna try to take advantage of this upcoming platform.
Oh, I see. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing.
At least he has an answer, you know.
I have a plan.
At least he has a plan here. That's good news.
Yeah. I'm not a total idiot. I'm an idiot, but not a total idiot, right, OC?
No comment.
No, I'm joking. I'm a total idiot, of course. Come on, guys. But I mean, Bright Blue, are you same type of hater as Buckley against the Moritz Grossman, or do you see something in this brand?
Oh
Look
no,
at
no, no.
that gold shit.
I think it's beautiful. Who was the person that? Oh yeah, Diego. Who did he talk to? Like European watch company or somebody big, and he was talking about the Grossman, and the critique was like that the brand a couple years ago had a real moment to explode, but didn't seize the moment. I don't know if that's just generalities that don't mean anything, or I don't know if there's something if they really didn't capitalize on a moment, but
Hmm.
I think they're beautiful.
Look
They
at
had a
that blue.
chance, but like nothing, like the stars didn't align for them. When the Tremblage came out, it got like rave reviews,
Right.
but it didn't materialize into sales. On the other hand, Simone Brett, he came out with his watch. He got rave reviews, and that's actually translating into orders, right? And everyone's just like going ape shit about him. It just didn't happen for Grossman for some reason, and it happens for somebody else.
It's obvious why it didn't happen. Look at them. That blue one, the logo looks like a pharmaceutical company. That watch looks like it was made by a pharmaceutical company.
What the
Look
heck?
at the blue one. Let's look at the Moritz Grossman logo. They look like
the logo is not good.
the fifth booster shot is made by
No,
Moritz.
but the logo on mine is better. On the Tremblage, the logo is very good.
Handmade.
Yeah. So here
This
it's
one's bad.
okay. Yeah.
Look at
This
the new
one.
logo. What the fuck makes this 31,000 euros? There's nothing special about this watch.
No. Hold on. It's got a in-house movement. It's a very special hand engraved, hand finished German silver in-house movement. America 228236 $10 super chat bright blue. Should we rub Tim around watch time New York? It really not that big of a deal actually. Probably had a hard upbringing or something. Relax, Tim. Now give me your watches. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, listen, I'm including myself. I own up to it. Yeah,
We got to
me
get you
getting robbed
insured.
in great scheme of things, bright blue, me getting robbed is not a big deal.
You
Okay,
can say that about
climate change is
99%
not
of
going to be
things.
averted if I'm not robbed,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Shout out to the robbers. Just don't be violent.
just don't be
And,
violent. Exactly.
Yeah, just we don't want anybody to get hurt. Just take the watches peacefully, and we will seek no jail time.
Exactly. Like, just don't beat me up. I mean, like, if I don't get violently robbed, I think it's okay. I prefer my robberies non-violent,
We need
and
to
I'm
get
gonna
you
leave it at
insured.
that. What?
We need to get you insured.
Oh, insurance? No, those insurance companies are bigger rip-off. By the way, I do need to text Mike and Josh and find out if they were able to get insurance. You know, if insurance end up covering, because remember, the Hodinky, right? That dude had issues. There were problems, right?
Oh yeah, did we ever get an update from the Alpha Crown guys on whether, or does anybody here know whether
How the
everybody got
insurance
their?
went, right?
Yeah.
Actually, let me text them. I'm gonna text them. Give me a second, guys. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Let me text them and use the restroom.
Sounds good.
All right, I gotta take off. Thank you for having me. Take
Bright
care.
blue.
Bright blue.
All right, thanks.
Whole Milk reminds us that Simone Brett makes 12 watches, not 1,000. True. It doesn't explain. I mean, okay. Fair point. James, the advisor, says handmade, hand engraved. Very hands on compared to, say, Rolex. I'm assuming you're talking about Simone Brett, or are you talking about Moritz Grossman? James, the advisor, please let us know in the comments.
Yeah, movement's ugly.
This one is not that great.
Message sent. We're gonna find out.
Interesting to see that they raised the price on the Tremblage to 40,000 euros.
Yep.
It's expensive.
Yeah, fucked.
Very expensive.
That's what I'm talking about. Brands that will, if we have a collapse in 2024, prices go down. Brands that will collapse with the collapse. No remorse. Omega, start giving us discounts. Breitling, I better see 30% off. Don't fuck
They
with me with
should.
scraps.
And they should be fine with letting their boutiques give 10% off
Yeah,
because they're still going to make so much more margin than if they let the ADs do it with 38% margin. I don't know. It's tough. These brands are in a pickle. They think they can continue artificial scarcity forever. They really do. They really think they've got they cracked the code. We got it. We just won't put the things out in the cases, or we'll just pretend, oh, this is here, but yeah, they're really still hard to get. We can't sell you this one, but we'll call you if one comes in, and then they call you. Oh, wow, we finally got the one you want. And you're supposed to be thrilled, jumping up and down.
Yeah.
Hey, Vertical Clutch is with us. Shout out to Jesus in Los Angeles. You guys can guess. I'm Team Grossman. I like weird stuff. Yeah, check out Vertical Clutch on Instagram. Is a very, very cool Instagram page.
Nice.
Vertical Clutch is like a watch industry insider. I'm wondering if he was here in New York for what they call Roly. What was it called? The thing that happened at the museum. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
They had this exclusive event that was put on by the head of watches at Sotheby's, who's like a vintage expert.
Okay.
And it's called Roly Fest. And it's $1,000 a person. And just you show up with your vintage watches, and it's like It's like Eyes Wide Shut, but for vintage watches. It's crazy.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. And so like the elite of the elite were in New York this weekend for like a 2-day event. And it was put on by this guy who's like, again, he used to work, he's at Sotheby's. He used to work for Philips. And he was the former CEO of Analog Shift, which was purchased. Analog Shift was purchased by Watches of Switzerland.
Yeah, they have their little what is it? Windows? Not Windows. Whatever.
Hey, we got an update
displays
from Mike and Josh, guys. I got an update. They're saying the insurance is paying out accordingly. They're setting everything up. There are no issues so far. So fantastic news. Okay,
That's good news. Maybe they can come on next week and give us an update.
You guys want me to ask?
Yeah, ask them if they want to come on later this week.
I'd like to ask them why they're gouging, not them in particular, but why Gray Market is gouging people 25% on Rolex is my main question. That's what I'd like to know, because I'm a little bit tired of hearing people bring watches in mint condition that are 2021s, 2020s, and they want to make 25% on that watch.
It's a buyer's market.
I don't care.
Hey, shout out to Jesus, who's in the chat as Vertical Clutch. Hey, we gotta go for the Napa trip. Who's coming to Napa this year? Oh, see it. What do you think? You're not gonna join? No.
Nope.
Not gonna do it. Damn. It could be fun. Napa, baby.
It could be fun.
Let's get through New York and Las Vegas alive first.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna get brutal. So hopefully, you guys.
People are trying to extend this thing another day. They're like, you know what? Friday isn't good enough. Let's start doing stuff on Thursday. Like I'm already.
Let's start smoking cigars on Thursday, dude. We'll see.
You know that my thing is the 20th to the 31st. Literally 11 days of action-packed stuff going on for me. I don't need it extended by another day. I mean,
OC is not going to be seen for 6 months after this.
No, I'm hiring like Jennifer Lopez's personal physician to travel with me
Yeah.
to California and Las Vegas just to keep me in like they're going to be making me smoothies, IV injections, Botox,
yeah.
everything.
Oh yeah,
Botox.
we're gonna need something to keep us going. It's
What is this and why are we looking at it? Oh, LD.
I'm just closing stuff down. I was talking to Eddie about
Double D's in for Napa 2024. He's a
Double
wine
D.
consumer. He's a wine expert.
Double D is a freaking
Nice.
legend. That's what he is. Okay.
Did you see that? Ringo Starr got the small G. He got the small G.
The HR department says, Timok, why do you want to ruin Archie's dinner in New York City? What the fuck are you talking about? I got an email, a veiled threat that someone's gonna try and throw a punch at me. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, HR.
Silly.
Tim
No one's gonna
and
be.
OC,
No one's gonna
you're
be
both
throwing.
absolute losers. What are you? What does that make you, HR department? Who is this? Bow down and kiss the fucking
down.
pontiff's ring, dude. Nobody here is such a pathetic loser to fucking walk around call someone else the pontiff, dude. HR, you know how fucking big of a loser you are? Seriously,
Listen,
fucking crazy, man.
no one's gonna be
Dude,
throwing any. No
this
one's gonna be
guy,
throwing any punches.
OC, this
in New
guy
York
walks
City.
around, okay, in real life, calls another guy his pontiff, and then comes here and calls us losers.
Right, and asks
like,
us to bow down.
How
and kiss
pathetic
the ring
is
of a
this
pontiff.
dude's life? How miserable do you have to be to go on other people's behalf and say stuff like this, dude? You are the king loser.
Listen, They sent this troll over here to try and stir up drama. The reality is, listen, we've got probably 35 of the biggest watch collectors coming in to Watch Time New York to hang out with everybody, and we're not unlike the other side. We don't hammer people with loyalty tests and say, listen, well, if you go shake Tim Wright's hand, well, then you can't ever come on our show again.
You gotta kiss the ring. You gotta kiss the ring. Oh my god, this guy. Wow, you're nothing without the pontiff. Yeah, that's what.
By the way,
the kind of thinking, like, I mean, can you believe?
Why do people have such short? Why do people have such short memories, Tim? Remember, there was an agreement that was worked out between you and Archie, even after Australia, where you said, and you were actually very gracious. You said, "Listen, I'm very appreciative for all that you've done for me. In order to make sure that there's a continued cooperation, I won't stream between 7 and 10 p.m. Eastern time." Even that was even after Australia.
I should have just went nuclear.
I know, but
said the
you
truth. I should have just let the cat out of the bag. That's what I should have done, Lucia.
Yeah, I'm muting you because you won't let me finish. But what happened was, it was Bear Clooney who said, no, we want to go full nuclear on Tim. We're tearing up the agreement. Tim is now allowed to stream from 7 to 10. That was what.
What do you mean allowed? What do you mean? Who could tell other?
Exactly.
It's all made up. Who can stream when? You guys realize it's all fucking made up. You can stream wherever the fuck you want. Anyone can stream wherever the fuck they want.
But all I'm saying is it was Bear's decision to put you against Archie.
Yeah, but even that, it's just all bullshit. Like.
What and now you get far more. You get far more viewers
what Bear
than him.
Says or doesn't say. No one. That's who.
Well, no. Some of the minions over there listen to him.
Yeah, the minions like this guy, right? I mean, it's a guy who can't think for. Look, there's a lot of people who need to be told what to think, and people like this guy. I saw the comments.
What comments?
I don't even know which comments
you saw fake memes created by trolls. Is what you saw.
What I don't even know what what he's talking about. The point is,
They make up stuff.
I mean, the point is, I never tell people what to think and what to do. So this guy has to try and stir trouble for himself. I think for himself more than anyone else. Like, dude, like HR, like, have you ever thought for yourself, or do you have to be told what to think at all times? Dr. Bob's Nightmare, $2 super chat. Are these guys AC3 lady boys? They are. I mean, this dude likes to take it in the ass from his pontiff.
Yeah.
Seriously.
And by the way, I see Moses is in the chat. Moses, I know you're Bobby Riconsiglio or whatever the fuck your name is. You don't fool anybody. So
who is this?
This is the Bobby guy.
Bobby
Risigliano. Yeah, I know it's you. I'm not stupid.
Risigliano. Well, anyways, I think that's done, right?
Listen, the small G, the 5065. Is that what it is?
Who?
It looks good on Ringo Starr.
Yeah, it doesn't just look fine. It looks freaking amazing. That's why the Aquanut rocks. It rocks. Actually, it's just a simple look.
It might be crazy for me to say, but I think it might even look better on small G.
What? OC just doxed? You just doxed?
I didn't dox him. I just
how dare you?
With his real screen name.
OC, how could you look at this? Like, how could you dox Ringo Starr? You just doxed Ringo Starr. How dare you, OC?
Everyone's gonna show up at Ringo Starr's home.
Yeah, he's just sitting there on the front page of Hodinkee, and you just dox him like that. What the fuck, man? Yeah, this guy doesn't like you. OC is killing the channel.
He's here watching. So apparently I'm not.
Wait, who is this guy? Who is this?
Bobby Riconsigliano.
Bobby Risigliano?
Yeah, Bobby Risigliano.
Shout out to Bobby Risigliano.
Risigliano?
Yeah. By the way, if I'm killing the channel, how come you're always watching when I'm on?
He likes you. He's following you. Whoa. Oh, it's a little small on the. It's a little small, but you know what? What would you rather take? Would you take this one, or would you take 5167 or 5065? If you for 23,000, either one, for same price.
5167.
Really? I think I kind of like the way the rubber bracelet is on this one. Hey, roommate. You okay? Roommate? You okay?
Oh.
Everything okay?
I resigned later.
You resigned?
Yeah.
You already resigned work? What the
fuck?
I can't work.
When did you resign?
Oh, no.
Not good.
Wow.
Starchy, $2 super chat. Tim, you would still be painting doors without arch. Yeah, right. Sammy D, £2. Missed my member chat. Oh, sorry. How did I miss the member chat? Okay, here we go. OC, you look like a president. Haha. Good show, guys. Thank you, Sammy D.
It depends. Does that mean I look like Biden or do I look like Trump?
Oh, maybe like Trump. The background. You know, the way he looks in the mugshot.
Okay.
The world famous mugshot. Man, I don't know what to do. Fucking roommate is out of control. It's all coming apart here at Tim Wright LLC.
Stock sell off.
Sell your stock. There's only one piece of stock.
Tim Wright LLC is laying off more people than Hodinky these days.
We're gonna have to lay off like 20% of staff tonight.
I just got my pink slip.
Sorry, Buckley. We can't keep
Fuck
you.
this.
Buckley's staying. We're gonna have to
Premium panelists like Buckley.
we're gonna have to cut
Fuck.
James Hess back to halftime and Alex back to halftime.
We just can't afford them here. Let's get some volunteers. We can't even get the volunteer. We're gonna have to bring Cam back.
Yep, more free volunteers. If you're interested in volunteering your time for free for countless hours every day, reach out to Tim at hello@timwright.com.
Volunteer at timwrightllc.com. Volunteer at timwright.com.
Shout out to Mookie. Thank you, Mookie, for being a member for 12 months.
Mookie, member for 12 months. Are you selling any colognes? Yeah, I'm selling. Oh. Definitely selling this one. The Invictus Paco Rabanne. So if you want Invictus, very good fragrance actually. It looks like let me show you. You know Invictus, OC?
Invictus. Yes,
Yeah.
it's Greek.
Boom. Look at that. It looks like a trophy. Looks like something you win at the US Open. It's actually
Like a
very good.
championship cup.
Yeah. Oh my god. The Invictus, this stuff is this smells like 2015, not like 2025. Smells fun. But yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be selling a whole bunch of stuff over at my eBay So check out my eBay. Where is it? Well, the link. If you want to see the link to my eBay, you have to email me. hello@timwright.com. Says OC is killing the fun. OC, why did you kill the fun?
Damn it, OC, not again.
Yeah. Why don't you like the fun?
On Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I try to kill all the fun. Tuesdays and Thursdays, have at it.
Chris J. I would kick roommate's ass to the door. I don't know what that means.
Divorce is what it means.
Oh, roommate, come back. Why is she like that? I don't know.
So, like, I've been streaming with you for 1 year, about.
Yeah.
I met you at that Dubai catastrophe last year in September.
Yeah.
And I believe roommate has worked for 3 or 4 hospitals since I've been on the stream.
It's out of control. She's for everything she has blamed me. You know, it's.
That's the other thing too. When people are like, "I know that this is going on. These people, like myself, DC, I think America. There's a few of us.
Mhm.
Anything that predates last September, we don't know anything about. We don't know anything. Like, we literally don't know anything.
Oh, you mean stuff at this?
Any of this drama stuff.
The Watch Time New York.
Someone said that today. They're like,
Yeah.
You're gonna ruin JJ's dinner. I've only seen JJ's show 3 times, and the only time I saw his show when he had a TPG on, and I sent him a message saying it was a good show. I enjoyed it. I don't know anything about JJ. Listen, our dinner's Friday. It's not Saturday. Like, what the fuck? The two have nothing to do with each other.
I get it. I'm being told that somehow.
Also, have you seen
other
our
people
squad?
are saying that I'm trying to, like that I'm gonna do something.
Have you seen our squad? Most of the people are 55 and older, or 150 pounds. Like Daniel Katz. How dangerous do you think we are that we're gonna go ruin dinner?
Dude, I was at a dinner with Archie. Like, there's nothing you see it. You know, you guys want to see? I'm gonna spoil it for you here. Okay, just Google pig eating on YouTube. It's there. You go. That's the experience recreated. Okay. Okay. Now, sorry. I just ruined a dinner for some people who are gonna be there. Okay. It's not a. It's not a very special event. All right. What the fuck, man? I honestly.
Honestly, man, Friday night's the good night anyway. Saturday's the shit day. Friday's the one you want to go to.
Whole Milk says the guy that ate 12 hot dogs in one sitting. I know, right? Yeah, I did it. I did it on a live stream at least, right?
You know
It
where you
was
ate those hot
hard.
dogs? The guy got shot last week.
Hmm.
Yeah,
The
got
what?
shot.
What?
A guy got shot in a Dodge Ram right where you ate those hot dogs last week.
What?
Yeah, shot him. Walked up,
For
shot him.
what? That he didn't finish his challenge.
Because that's Coney Island, man. You know how it goes.
Yeah, it's brutal over there. You have to be careful. There's a lot of tough people. Apparently I'm missing a member chat. Where am I missing a member
I don't
chat?
want to know. I don't want to know. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about any of this. Okay?
Oh shit.
I don't care. Not even a little bit. I don't care to fight. I have enough wars. I run a business in the construction industry. I don't
Buckley,
need
the
to
funny
see
thing about
fucking
all these people
bullshit.
that say that they want to swing at you when they see you at watch time,
Nobody's gonna.
you're the biggest guy. I mean, who's gonna swing at you? I mean, come on.
Nobody's swinging
All
at
these
anybody.
people.
We're gonna be at a
All these
watch
people.
event full of nerds. Okay, it's watch time. The average person there has a size 38 suit jacket. It will be
Yeah.
fine. I don't understand. Okay, it's like what the fuck.
Who wants to take on you? I don't understand. Why would we want to do anything? Like, why would Buckley? Why would you want to get involved?
I don't want to be involved. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I
Man,
don't care. I don't care what Spencer does. I don't care what D Time Love does. I don't care.
What do
I
you
don't
mean?
care what Archie does. I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
Don't you want to be there to see it when Archie's gonna have his dinner somewhere in New York City? Don't you want to be in that presence?
No, you know
Don't
what's
you
gonna
want to be
happen?
able
You know
to
what's
pick
gonna
up some of the
happen?
scraps from the floor after Archie eats? Wouldn't
No,
you?
you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna walk in on Saturday and I'm gonna see him, or likely I'm gonna hear him, right? Because he's loud. And I'm gonna say, "Holy shit, that's Archie Luxury," and I'm gonna
You're
go over
probably
and
gonna
say
see him
hello.
too.
I'm gonna go over and say hello.
Hard
Say
to miss,
you're
if you
Archie
know what I mean.
Luxury, and he's gonna go, "Who the fuck are you?" I'm gonna say I'm on Tim's channel, and then he might attack me. I don't know, but
Oh no.
this is not a big deal. You guys, people in the chat that are saying this,
Yeah.
you guys are retarded. There's no other kind term for it. You're a moron. You're an absolute moron. Nobody gives
The
a fuck
awesome
about anybody's dinner. In fact, if they have an extra spot and the dinner is free, I'll happily join because I'm a fat fuck and I need to eat. So
Buckley will
okay?
eat. Sponsor
no
Buckley's
problem.
dinner.
Yes, you know, like come on.
If you wanna come
they're
up,
gonna say he's leaving Tim's dinner to come to ours. Like, no, you fucking idiots.
oh my god.
Oh my
The
god.
awesome pawn, thank you so much for $2 super chat wedding fund for the new roommate. Get a Thai chick. Thai chick, come back. I don't think I'm gonna be getting married second time. It's hard the first time, but not that hard. It's hard, but not that hard. Yeah, right. Like these nerds need to relax, Buckley. Everybody's so excited and so riled up.
It's watch nerds where it,
Yeah.
not to mention anybody who has a brain knows.
Yeah.
If you're wearing one of your best watches, right?
Yeah.
The last thing you want to do is have a physical altercation because you may break that watch.
Mhm.
So common sense is it's just these trolls that are in these chats that won't show their face that are in their
Oh,
fucking-
here comes the troll that won't show his face. Hey, what's up? Oh, no, he's gone. What happened to him?
Why
Shit,
doesn't he want to come in?
I
Why
tried to
doesn't he
put
wanna
him
show his
on.
face?
I tried to put him on. I almost put him on, and then he left. Yo,
What are you afraid? What are you
Come back.
afraid of? HR department, show your
come
face
back.
and come on
HR
the panel.
department was in the back room on the back of the stream, and then he left. Actually, I think HR department is Sammy the Bunny.
Sammy the
I think that's Sammy the Bunny actually, because I could see a different name. I think it's Sammy the Bunny. Come on, HR department, hop on the stream. Let's go on. You know what? There's a lot of these bootlickers. You know, there's all these guys. Come on here, fucking. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Vimal Neuer says, Tim, sorry, bro, for the back and forth earlier. Feel truly bad for hearing roommate's resignation. It's too much pressure on you to make things work. It's fucking hard. Yeah. It's really fucking hard over here at home. You know, the YouTube, I told um I told a bunch of people in a while back, like, that this YouTube thing, it's not reliable, right? Every day it's different. It could all kind of end any moment. So you gotta, and it looks like things are gonna change. The YouTube change, the game is gonna change. We have to come up with new projects, new stuff for the future. Maybe people, you know, you guys are concerned. Are people going to care about watches in 20 years, right, Osea? That's what everybody wants. The fantasy, right?
They may
The
not.
fantasy,
They may
the
not.
dream. Tim G has a dream that he's going to give the watch to his son, right? What's it? Bubba Watson, right? The Richard Mille Bubba Watson. And the hope is that Bubba Watson's going to be worth $20 million, right? Don't you hope that the Bubba Watson Richard Mille is going to be worth 20 million? But what is going to be the reality? I don't know. The reality is that it's freaking tough. Roommate freaking quitting another job. How the hell is she expecting me to to pay the rents, to pay for everything, while she's quitting 3 different jobs? It's insane. Double D, thank you so much for being a member for 25 months. Can't wait to call my brother to bail me out and having to go explain why I was in a fight at a watch event. I will never live it down. It
Yeah.
was a wristwatch fight. Can you imagine if a fight
Yeah.
breaks out
Fucking
at a
tough guy
Watch Time
for a
New
hot
York? Yo, if a fight actually breaks out at Watch Time New York,
So tough.
hold on. So, do you think? Let's try to guess. If a fight breaks out, who you think it's going to be between?
There's
Who's
going to be
the
zero.
two
There's going to
people?
be zero fights.
There's
There will
zero.
be zero.
There's zero
But
chance.
what if? What if? Who do you think it would be?
It would be
You wanna
between
place
two
some
idiots.
bets?
It would be between 2 idiots who drink too
Two idiots. Two idiots on their side fighting each other.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just
Our
curious.
side. Our side. They wouldn't. They wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare.
Do you think somebody's going to try to swing at me? That's I
Oh,
got an
no.
email.
Zero chance.
I got an email that says that somebody's going to try to throw a punch at me.
No one's going to try.
No? Okay.
There will be a lot of infighting on their own side.
Okay.
Believe me. But even then, it won't lead to punches.
Oh, okay.
I don't think.
Well, the only thing they're fighting over is who's going to blow the pontiff the hardest.
By the way, don't worry, Double D, Coney Island bail bonds
Dude.
is on call just in case.
Dude, you know, I find it so funny when these guys come to me and then try to attack me, and then but like in their chats they're like all fucking dick riding.
Well, that's
Like-
that's the best. Is it's going to be people that been hating. They're going to walk up and try to be your.
They're
best
gonna
friend.
walk up and kiss your ass.
Yeah, they'll be like, "Hey," it's like, "All right."
Tim, can I take a picture?
It's really sad. It's really sad. The awesome pawn. Tim can promote William Wood. You see, good thing I didn't burn that bridge. See, you were very quick to dismiss William Wood. It
How
could
long
the
have you-
William
you
Wood
still have
could
the watch?
be what saves the channel.
You still have the watch.
I still do, yeah.
See, that's stealing. It's really it's legitimately just stealing.
No, it isn't. I promoted it on my channel a lot. On the show, how many times did I talk about it?
I don't know, but I think every time you talked about it, I said that it was absolute garbage and never
But
buy
it's
it.
still promotion. We're still promoting the brand. We're still talking about it. It's a debate.
All right. I want the people at William Wood to hear this loud and clear. Your watch is junk. I will never buy it. It's fucking garbage. And the opinions expressed in the show do not reflect the official views of Tim Wright or Tim Wright LLC.
I actually think William Wood watches are pretty cool.
Junk.
In that category, there's not a lot of brands that do decent stuff. I think William Wood, Zero West. There are a few brands in that price category, which I kind of appreciate. So, we met a guy at Swatch, right? And this dude, I think he really liked some brand. I think it was Venezianico. And on Venezianico, on the back...
Great brand.
Venezianico? Yeah,
just kidding. It's absolute garbage.
Don't tell O'Sheen.
I know.
Yeah, it's terrible brand.
I'm trying to awaken the giant. O'Sheen.
Yeah. Dude, don't tell O'Sheen that there was a guy who liked Venezianico. But
it's the pride of Venice.
But this guy, this guy, he really liked it because it had some kind of an engraving on the back that has to do with trains. Oh no, he wanted a ball watch. But anyways, this is a very common thing. People like watches with some kind of significant engraving, and so there are Venezianico watches with engravings on the back. There are, and in his situation, he had a ball watch that he wanted because it has an engraving of the train on the back. And I told the guy, dude, why don't you just get the Zero West with the actual piece of that fucking train instead? Isn't that better?
Neither.
No, it's all bad.
Neither. It's all bad.
Okay, fair enough. Look, if he's gonna spend the money, I think Zero West.
And what good is it having the William Wood watch there if you don't do anything with it?
I'm gonna do something with it. Just relax. Just calm down. I already did with it. Do you know how many times I showed it on the live stream?
How many videos did you make of it? Did you do a video review?
You know how many live streams? I presented it on like 10 live streams. Yeah, I showed it on live streams. You don't count it? You don't count me showing it on the live stream. How is this different from making a video about it?
Read this because I think you'd be selling Jeeps.
Lucha Bedic, Mark, thank you so much for being a member for 4 months. Tim, YouTube is unreliable, so get a haircut. I'm getting a haircut with Sean. Put a tie on and come sell Jeeps for me in Pittsburgh. Problem solved. What do you think?
I think you'd kill it. I think you'd kill it.
That? Should I just fucking pick up and leave this YouTube bullshit?
Yep.
For good.
Yep. I'd like to buy your
channel. We're going to find out tomorrow. Guys, hit that upvote button. Should I move? Actually, that's a smart decision.
Yeah.
That's what I should do. Can I actually do it?
Yeah.
Mark, can I actually do it? Can I come and work with you? Like, for real? Because this YouTube, it's hard. The YouTube is hard. Double crown. Roommate is
after show.
And I'm
after show.
I'm packing the bags and I'm going to Pittsburgh. Sell Jeeps with Mark.
Let's do it. I'll come with you.